which means I can rap about anything from a beehive state to a worldwide public. Like, we high, fuck it, and me, I love it. I'm thinking, fuck what you saw. He's too odd, he's too raw, he's just a punk from Utah. These underground rappers say I'm getting too large. Step up smelling like a new car, too hot to cool off. Who trying to say that our music ain't dope when I'm out here running tracks like Usain Bolt? We in the lead and it ain't close. Inhaling leaves in a faint smoke. I stay smoked. Same feeling with a passionate crime. When I write and put my life on the line. When they write mine sign fines, they just robbing you blind. I change my life one rhyme at a time. Word for the wise.
Take this music as a personal high. We overdose in one verse at a time.
It's just a matter of time before we shine, man. You live and you learn. Telling people that you get what you earn. Word from the wise.
Take this music as a personal high. We overdose in one verse at a time.
It's just a matter of time before we shine, man. You live and you learn. Telling people that you get what you earn.
Line them up, lay them out till a few remain. You're not a victim if you choose to play the game. So lethal. Since day one, they've been asking when the sequel coming. Saying free minders like broken silence evil cousin. See them running, copycat in style. They stay pressing on that easy button. I'm cracking a smile.
Yo. What's up, y'all? Hi. POSQ. How do you like my art? Stanley, let's see. Ooh, that L could actually be pretty cool with like in front of a logo. Or like in front of the walrus or something, you know? Like something in the backdrop. What up, Exterminate? How you doing? We're starting with Exterminate. Nice. We're going to start with this, and then we'll get started with the cue. I don't really know what this is, but let's get the fingers warm. Also, I'm going to adjust my mic. There we go. That's probably better. Let's start over. I think this might just be a just run situation. Let's see. So far, it's just run. Ruh. Yeah, ruh. All right, we might need another level to warm my fingers up. I don't think this is doing it. It's a cool music level though. How you guys doing today? Speed run 50 seconds. Okay. Let's try this. You're doing great. Glad to hear it. I missed my jump. This is why we warm up, y'all. This is why we warm up. Yeah, I've been having a really good day so far. Been pretty nice over here. I decided to take the morning off of streaming stuff and then just get some chores done. It was really nice. Alright, we're still a long ways from warmed up, but I think we can get started with the queue. Just refresh this and make sure that's all working. Yep. Okay. Well, let's pull up this too. Well, we're doing push-ups already? Norwegian alien. What's up? How you doing? That's my warm-up. I don't think push-ups does much for my thumbs. But we can do those real quick. Thumb push-ups, never gonna happen. Feels good to get the blood flowing though. That's nice. Leaderboard. How you doing, Raven? It's good to see you. Is this the real mango leaderboard? I don't know. Your boy's winning. No, it's not. Yeah, I'm confused by the mango situation. I think we might have to start that over at some point. Doing well, nice. I'm doing good. It's been a good day. All right, let's get in there. It's the cryptocurrency? Yeah. All right, are we going to get anywhere on this level today? I feel like we did pretty good for our first try yesterday. Okay. The timing on that is still weird. All right. Gio, I thought we were going to convince you to keep staying in Dav's stream last night. Okay, we're in there. Yo, Norwegian Alien, thanks so much for the follow. We appreciate it. Yeah, I needed to leave. Yo, thank you. I'll stretch it out. Loosen it up. We like that. Yeah, you needed to leave. We need a feed the mods redeemable. Yeah, I think we need an emote that says too many mods. Because all the mods are always saying too many mods. That's what we need. What is your favorite Nintendo game or games in general? That is a really good question. I don't know. I don't know. I do love Mario. I love Mario a lot. I really like the old Mario games. I also really like the old Zelda games. The newer games I like less, but Mario Maker 2 has grown on me a lot. This has been a lot of fun. Mario and Luigi series, nice, nice. Those games are fun. I've got one of those on 3DS. Yeah, but there are a lot of games that I play. I literally have a library of thousands of games. It's a little ridiculous. And I've got everything from the Atari 2600 to current consoles. So I play a lot of games, but lately I've been focused on Mario Maker 2. I do play a little bit of Repo. I've been playing a little bit of Repo here and there, and then Finals as well, as to like non-platformy type games. I was watching some videos today of a new shooter game that's about to come out that looks very cool. I think it's called like Arc Raiders. That looks like a fun time. Whatever you do, don't pull a Tesla, let off. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I was watching some Final Fantasy gameplay the other day, and I was like, I really need to go back and play some of those old Final Fantasy games. That'd be so fun. Mario Maker 3 on the Switch too, yeah. Yeah, we've been talking about that a lot. What would you like to see changed in Mario Maker for Mario Maker 3? Okay, there we go. Right now, I'm so new to Mario Maker in general, Mario Maker 2, that like, there's so much I haven't seen. I'm not dying for a Mario Maker 3 yet. I'm referring to how Tesla let off like 80% of its workers. Ah, I got you. I was totally unaware of that. I don't watch news or anything, so I'm in the dark. Yeah, this statement also applies to federal government. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot changing. One of the jobs that I was applying for, which I think fell through. They never got back to me, but was a like a bus driver scheduler or something. I would have really liked working for the government in that capacity. Working for the public transport sector would be very cool. But those jobs may not even exist now. Who knows? Make a fee for becoming a mod. Yes. Yeah, maybe that way I would make some money with streaming. Maybe then it would be profitable. Raven, Mario and Luigi Bowser Inside Story is my favorite DS game ever. Nice. Yeah, I don't remember which one I have. Let me see. Yeah, I've got Paper Jam. That's the Mario and Luigi game I have. Yeah, Raven, I still need to look at it. I'm hesitant only because people keep complaining about there being too many mods. But there's you and one other person there that I would be interested in looking at. I just don't know. I don't know if it's going to cause unnecessary waves. And also, I don't know if there's a limit. Is there a limit to how many people I can have be mods? I don't know. I need to look into that. But I feel like commonly, like, we get mods when I start playing games for the day, and then they all kind of fade away after an hour or two. You've never played any of the Paper Mario games? What I've played of them have been cool, but they are a little simple, I would say. We can get another mod without issue. Cool, cool. Yeah, we like Raven. Yeah, there's a lot of other things that I need to figure out too, like badges and things like that. I've played them all but Partners in Time, but Bowser's Inside Story is my favorite. Nice, good to know. I'll have to look into that one. See you in a minute, Raven. This is tough. It's just this one jump that I really struggle with. It's so easy to overcook it. Why did I do that? Norwegian alien. Is your name implying you are an alien in Norway, or are you an alien who is somewhere else from Norway? I'm not sure. Oh, I thought that was it. Yeah, it's going to take me a minute to get in a rhythm with this jump. Nice, you maxed out Snowmobile yesterday? That's huge. Yeah, see, that was way too cooked. I think I just need to wait. Yeah, Rally Car is like one of my favorites, Geo. But I feel like it's easy. You know, it's like baby mode a little bit in the game. It just seems like a really well-rounded, powerful vehicle that can just get everything done. Okay. I had a slight hesitation there, and I feel like that helped. And for your reference, Exterminate, I am not holding Y. I'm not holding Y. I'm an alien from another planet who has crash landed in Norway and learned Norwegian. Nice. Very cool. Can you tell me anything about your home planet, or is it top secret? Okay, that was too much hesitation. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Considering how far away your planet would have to be, you were probably not born on the planet. Who knows, Geo? There's a lot we don't understand about space travel. There could be means of transportation beyond our understanding. Yeah, you know what I really miss? I really miss old school conspiracy, like alien conspiracy theories. I feel like the Discovery Channel and Joe Rogan kind of ruined the scene. And now it's just like all this toxic, like gross, like weird stuff. But it used to just be like all good fun and like thought experiments, you know? It was just a good time. Ever heard of this thing called light speed? Yeah, I'm a Stargate fan, you know? Portals that just open up wormholes from like destination to destination. I think that stuff's pretty cool. Okay, let's get this jump. I don't know what my deal is here. Wow, almost. You could barely be able to go faster than the speed of light, even with space warping technology. I am failing this jump right now. This is what happens when the fingers aren't warm. This is what happens. We invented time travel. Even then, making space warping technology is so resource demanding that we haven't been able to build one, but it has been proven possible. Are you saying no one else has used it? Yeah, I mean, I think if aliens exist, right? If aliens exist, which it seems likely that there are lives somewhere else out there, chances of us being the smartest seems pretty slim. I will say that. Also, there's like, there could be silicone-based life forms, right? Rather than carbon, and it could be just totally different. Okay, what do I need to do here? Microbes, yeah. Yeah, microbes are interesting. Like there are microbes and like small things like that that can like live dormant for thousands and thousands of years. Just in like some form of, you know, self-stasis. Maybe they need like proper temperatures or whatever, but okay, that was almost there. I did like the smallest jump. While we take the trip to hyperspace, you would need a hyperdrive. You would need the resources. A hyperdrive is generally built from titanium chromium compound. The compound is specifically designed to allow hyperdrives to withstand the continual stress caused by traveling between the dimensions of real space and hyperspace. Yeah, that's another thing, Stanley. How many elements are out there that we just have no idea about so far? I bet there are quite a few. At the highest, aliens farther in technology wouldn't nearly be as ridiculous advanced as in movies and pop culture. Yeah, infinite. Yeah, there could be a new element being created right now. All right. We made this jump once today. We've made this jump one time. Oh, and we're out of time. The warping tech would kind of maybe sort of destroy the spaceship, so that is an issue. What about inertial dampeners? Did you think about that? Destroy the dampeners. Okay. All right, we're gonna have to come back to this. I cannot make the first jump past the pipe. That's ridiculous. All right, let's do next here. That's not right. Why can I not type? There we go. PTG. The winter keeps being bad at games and is very frustrated about it. UFO. UFO. Enough said, Norwegian alien. An interdiction field is an artificial gravity well that disabled hyperspace capabilities in most ships. You are shooting random objects in the sky. The hyperdrive keeps this from happening. You screwing up on the code helped me type my code based on the level bar. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming we're going back to Raging Winter here. Let's get this queued up. All right, for those that missed it last night, we had 2 runs of this level yesterday. We were able to get 1 coin, but we're still missing 1. Endless Mario. POV this chat. I'm late. I knew I was late. I need to call my people. Norwegian alien, phone home. Phone home? Thanks for the ban, Geo. I do wonder how many people actually fall for this service. I feel like it makes no sense. It makes no sense to buy fake viewers. Like, what good does it do? Like, there are some people that are streaming and they have like hundreds of people watching them that I've seen. Oh, and there's only like 1 or 2 people talking in chat. That's super boring. Like, I would much rather have some chat engagement with a smaller audience than an audience of bots, you know? Also, if you get 2 coins, you can try to go farther and get more coins, making for an endless Mario challenge. Bragging is just bots, I think. Yeah. It's totally bots. Why? Okay. After I beat the level, I can try for full-on adventure mode. You know, it'd be cool in Mario Maker 3, a point system. Right, so if you had an adventure mode or something like that, like some sort of a system that could determine a winner, you know, like in hill climb racing, you've got distance and time that gets calculated. What if you could do something similar in Mario? That'd be cool. All right, we're just gonna wait. It's off cycle, it's weird. Yeah, but the issue is, Geo, like, let's say I collected 5 coins and then beat the level. Like, there's no way in Mario Maker 2 that it would show me as the winner, right? It wouldn't show me as the winner. It'd show me as, like, farther down the list for taking forever to beat the level. But if there was, like, a points, a way to filter by points, you know, you can incentivize that type of gameplay. Okay. Yes, large text, wall of text. 2 different types of fictional propulsion exist to allow starships to travel in space and across the galaxy. Sublight drives and hyperdrives. Sublight drives propel starships below the speed of light and are used upon leaving a planet's atmosphere and during space battles. Fusion reactors powered by hypermatter hypermatter fuel are considered the most common source of energy for spacecraft and large structures. Can we finish the conversation? No. Thanks for the mangoes, Gio. There, you score. But wouldn't that be a cool Mario Maker 3 feature? Something that's better than just time, you know? Like you could have multiple leaderboards on a singular level for like different things. Coins collected, enemies killed. I mean, if you look at like Mario Odyssey, right? Mario Odyssey had the like the jump rope game, right? You remember the jump rope game? That popped off for a minute, right? People were spending all day jumping rope to beat everyone else's score. Yeah, I mean, you can use things as like a means of measure, but there's no way as it currently stands to like view that data. You know what I mean? Like you can't see who collected the most coins when you're looking at the leaderboards of who beat the level. Okay, we're waiting. Why am I doing worse on this one? What do I think about the price and the $80 games on Switch 2? I'm excited for the Switch 2 because it's going to be a big improvement on the current Switch. And the one that I have is the original model. It is very... Oh, that's really bad. It is in very bad shape. So it'd be nice to have an update. In terms of the price, I'm not very excited about the price, but I'd rather spend more money on hardware than software that is non-tangible. That can just be taken away from me at any time. You know, I'd rather invest the money into better hardware than just the software itself if it requires online services or whatever. I missed my jump. Yeah, I'm not excited about $80 for Mario Kart. I think that's crazy. Mostly because I feel like a lot of the additional spend on that game is going to be consumed in ways that I just like. I'm not going to play the game the way they want me to play the game, you know? Like I'm gonna go in there and I just want to play levels like normal. You know, I just want to play the normal game. I don't want to spend hours driving between destinations or whatever. Okay. I'm focusing. Okay, we made it through. You have -2. Yeah, how about you don't do that? I'm about to listen to you on my AirPods. Yeah, I do wish, and I've mentioned this before with the Switch, I wish there was a docked-only model that was significantly cheaper, right? Because if you didn't have the screen and everything required for the screen and the battery and everything else, like you could make a Switch 2 for very cheap. And I would be very interested in that. I would like that a lot. But yeah, I'll definitely be getting a Switch 2 at some point. I just need to get the funds to actually get it. There we go. We're being very patient. It's on a weird cycle. Okay, we're in there. I should have went. Does that fix it? No. We overcooked it. That's brutal. It's so sad. $80 games are the normal price now. Yeah, that is brutal. I feel like in general, AAA games are just, I don't know. They make a lot of silly decisions. All these microtransactions everyone hates. And they're just getting more and more expensive, and they're less and less interesting to play. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, I'm out. Yeah, I don't know how the driver down. Nintendo said that tariffs would not affect the cost of games. Yeah, I don't know how that would be true, because obviously the physical cartridges are electronics, right? And the tariff is on electronics. Yeah, price raise sucks. Yeah, also, charging for a tutorial, like an intro to the console, is crazy. Like, having to buy that tutorial game is insane. Like, I don't understand that at all. Ooh, that was risky. That was very risky. Okay, this is essentially a PB. I have been here one time. And I died on the thwomps, I think. Trying to figure out what to do. What I think I want to do, I want to try to get up to the right. The hole on the right. Yep. I died that exact same way. Yo, CB Battle, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. If I see price raises in the US alone, I won't be surprised if Nintendo faces a lawsuit. Tariffs were expected to be 10%, causing Nintendo to preemptively change prices. Despite this, the tariffs were much higher. which might cause another price change unless the tariffs are walled back in. Yeah, just spin. Yeah, it's that head bonk. That head bonk gets me every time. Boycott Nintendo. That's really tough to do. I mean, to be fair, I could have a lot of fun just playing the old games and ROM hacks for many years. Nobody asked for this. Dish? No, nobody asked for this shart. Oh, I got you. Okay. I'm still on the uptake there. Just play fan games. Usually better quality. Yeah, I love indie games. I've got lots of indie games in all sorts of varieties. Submitted? I submitted one. Well, we'll have to see if it's approved and how it looks in the end. Okay, we gotta wait. That's a bummer. Okay, that was a risk. Why did I do that? We overcooked it. Yeah, I can check the status. Let's see. Let me open up a new browser here. Where is that? It just says pending approval is all. Ishi, how you doing? Yeah, I shouldn't have waited, but we're waiting. Nah, it was bad. Oh, I'm doing great, Ishi. We were having a good conversation earlier about space travel, you know? Oh, I panicked. We're too late. Oh, we made it? That's huge. All right, I'm improving. I'm getting better. All right, coin one done. Oh boy. That was a closey. Ooh. Do I like Donkey Kong Country games? Yes. Yeah, of course. I never played Donkey Kong 64, but I did play all the original, I guess the original trilogy, I would call it. I played those games and really enjoyed them. I kind of miss Rare games, you know? I don't know if they're still doing things. Yeah, I am excited about the new Donkey Kong. I really don't know anything about it. I saw like a 30-second clip in the Nintendo trailer or whatever, and it looked pretty good. I'm sure I'll be full of a variety of complaints when I actually play the game, you know, and learn more about it, but it looked cool. It looked like it'd be a good time. I'm also curious what that's gonna do to Smash. You know, what's that gonna do to Smash Bros? If Donkey Kong can just like devastate the arena and destroy everything, I don't know. Rare making Sea of Thieves now. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I've heard of Sea of Thieves. I've never played it. Yeah, this is good. Yeah. Yeah, if it's made by the same people that made Odyssey, like, how could it be bad? I'm sure there's a lot of ways it could be bad, but Odyssey was a really good game. I honestly liked Odyssey way better than the new Zelda games, which is probably a rare take. PB, y'all. What's gonna kill me? Interesting, interesting. Okay, so this puts me out at the red pipe. Okay. So it isn't infinite coins, but it is quite a few. More than you have time for, certainly. Oh boy, oh boy. We're waiting. Had to get that other one out of the mix. Oh man, that's brutal. I got so close there. That is a new PB. I kind of messed up the system, may need to re-upload. I'm actually more excited about DK Bonanza than Mario Kart. Yeah, honestly, I might be too. I'm a big Mario Kart fan, but some of the things I've seen on video are not super exciting for me. I'm gonna play it though, for sure. All right, moving on to the next level. We do next here. Cool. Next up is Stanley's level. Give me 1 minute. I will be right back. I'm back. I'll leave it calling the system exploit illegal. Yo, Lars, welcome back. Yeah, it's also cheaper by $10. So what is the best Mario Kart and why is it Double Dash? GPX 9R2 42G. Hope all is good with you. Yeah, everything's good over here. All right, we're back into the upside down realm. There are a lot of upside down levels happening right now. And they break my brain. Okay. You guys are going to be hearing that sound a lot. Oh no. Yeah, so the question I have about new Mario Kart, what are they calling it? Are they calling it Mario Kart World or Mario Kart Tour or something like that? Anyways, my question is, does the $80 price point, is that going to include DLC in the future? Or are we going to have to pay $50 for some new maps? You know what I mean? And also, what is the open world like? Is that like GTA? Because that could be very cool. I mean, obviously there aren't going to be guns and things, but if you could actually free roam and do some like RP stuff, that'd be really fun. Do like hide and seek and like, I don't know, try to blend in with the NPCs, do like manhunts and things. That could be really fun. I think the free room in Mario Kart would free roam in Mario Kart World looks fun. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about that. Except for like one still picture. I mean, I'm going to be getting the game regardless. Even if it looks terrible and everybody hates it, I'm probably still going to buy it. Do you think you can gate crash other races? That'd be interesting if so. I'm not sure what you mean by gate crash. Like jump in other races, like if you're in the open world. Just like hop in. Is that what you're talking about? That could be a cool way to get in quick races or whatever. Just wait for the group to come by. Yo, Majora, how you doing? Yeah, like Disrupt. Yeah, it could be interesting. Lars, do you play racing games other than Mario Kart? I like myself some racing games. I play a lot of racing games. I'm generally pretty upset by them. Like, I feel like racing has gone the wrong direction for me, generally. But I am very excited about the new Wreckfest game. I've been avoiding spoilers. But I was like an early adopter for the original one when it was called Next Car Game. It's a very, very fun game. And I'm hoping the new one is just as good. Not really. Gran Turismo, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I used to really love like the older arcadey style racing games. Like Rush 2049 was an amazing racing game for me. I really liked that. I don't think it really holds up, unfortunately, but at the time it was amazingly fun. Just all the shortcuts and arcadey action was a good time. And then I like a lot of the sim games that are not, they're not so much racing, they're more, oh, that was close. Sega Rally, nice. Like SnowRunner, right? Like SnowRunner's a good example of it's not a racing game, but it's a car game that I really enjoy. Getting really excited for Roadcraft. I think that'll be a lot of fun. I also really like, I don't know if you guys are familiar with this one at all, but it's called Zapekist. Yeah, it's a cool one. It's largely user-made levels, and it's all in a car without an engine, like a soapbox car. So it's like, oh, what is the name of that game? Trackmania. It's like Trackmania without an engine, and you're just trying to take advantage of hills and things and optimize turns. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's a game that has a great community too. I think it's funny. Stanley keeps submitting this game, and every time I play it, I don't see him in chat anymore. Stanley, did you disappear? Are you just sitting back and laughing at me? What's happening? Outrun remake could be cool. I think they did one. I haven't checked it out myself yet, but I thought there was something in the works a while ago. Stanley gone. Every time, Raven. I don't think I've played this level one time with Stanley in chat. They might be watching, but you went ahead and posted my comment. I don't know what that means. Bruh, I was literally mowing my yard. See, that's what I'm saying. Stanley sends the level. As soon as I'm playing the level, Stanley goes and does chores. Stanley doesn't even want to watch me play this level. What up, you boy? How you doing? Stanley here. This looks hard. It is hard. Oh, I missed. I clarified that you can't collect multiple coins in a single trip or else your run is invalidated. Well, the thing is, right? The thing about that is, well, I mean, does it matter? Because regardless, you've got the 2 coins, you know? So you can beat the level. And since coin collecting isn't really like a measure of completion at this point, other than the 2 that are required, like there's no real way to cheese it at that point. It's just bonus points. Yeah, it doesn't matter unless you're playing adventure, right? All right, let's get this ice. That's a PB. At least we got a PB. I couldn't talk because I had my AirPods on. Ah, that's why you said something about AirPods earlier. What is your favorite type of Mario Maker levels? I don't know. I don't know, Norwegian Alien. I've found a ton of levels I like, and I've found a ton of levels, or like I've seen like a lot of like snippets of ideas that I have never seen before. So I've only been playing the game for like a month, and there's a lot out there I haven't seen yet. There are a couple things that I've been missing, that I haven't seen enough of yet, and that is Flight and Yoshi. I haven't seen enough of that stuff, but everything I've seen so far I've liked, at least in some capacity. You know, like Upside Down is not my favorite. I can tell you that right now. But I've had, okay, that wasn't it. I've had some like light Kaizo levels. I'm talking like Cape Flight. I've seen like glimpses of it, but I haven't like played like a Cape level. Yeah, PB. Yeah, that's Glide. We love Glide. But I also want to try like a Cape level with some like basic tech. Also puzzle levels. Puzzle levels are so cool, and I haven't seen many of those yet. But also there's like probably a million different ideas out there that I've never even thought of or seen yet. Also, I've been extremely surprised by 3D World. I didn't think I would like 3D World. When coming into this, I thought I was, it was going to be whatever, but I've really enjoyed it. I thought you were talking about P-Balloon. No P-Balloon. P-Balloon could go away forever and I'd be happy. I don't see a practical use case for P-Balloon that's fun, you know? Like maybe there's some like cool puzzly tech or something you can do, but generally it's just like go in the straight line and don't bump the edge, right? But maybe there's some cool tech that I haven't seen for P-Balloons that is more interesting than that. Yes, Norwegian Alien. I'm new to the game essentially. It's very good time to play Mario Maker 2 because I feel like a lot of people are burnt out on it. You know, like everything's been done. And it's all new to me. It's all fresh. You know, I get to come in and just see all the highlights. Every instance of pea balloons is just spike maze. Yeah. Yeah, there's got to be cooler stuff than that. You know, this isn't something that I can imagine happening, but imagine a shell jump type situation where you're just like a momentary pea balloon instance where you have to do something. I just realized I'm eating chips in a literal Minecraft bowl. That bowl better not be round. I'm just saying, it better not be round. I need that Minecraft bowl for the Empire. I have 4 of them. That was like a total ghost input. I honestly don't think I hit anything there. Yeah, if it's round, it's a scam. Flint and steel. Yeah, we need to get something figured out for a Minecraft realm at some point. It's kind of a low priority, all things considered, but it'd be fun to play Minecraft. I'm down for that. Why? Why did I do that? I love Minecraft, Norwegian Alien. I have not played Minecraft in years. The last time I played Minecraft was before the Caves and Cliffs update, which I know is a very significant update. But I have not seen it. Oh, that was very close. I have not played it since that update. So there's a lot. There's going to be a lot of new stuff when I check it out, and it's going to be a lot of fun. I also have not spent a lot of time playing modded. Modded Minecraft would be a lot of fun. Like RL Craft and things like that. Well, that's a PB, y'all. I've never played Minecraft. I would love a Minecraft bowl, though. Yes, I know you're American. We got the gasoline. Stanley's out there mowing the lawn. It's all very American. That's true. How many of you guys have... yeah, Freedom Lover. How many of you guys live in, like, apartments versus houses that you own? Like, how many of you have to tend to lawns and do, like, yard work versus, like, having somebody do that for you? I wish I could tend to a lawn, but I live in an apartment. Buying a house is pretty unrealistic for an individual where I live. I'd prefer to own an apartment, small and cozy. Yeah, yeah, I like apartment life. It has plenty of issues, certainly. But one of the nice things is, you know, like I like living alone. But if I want to, I can go outside and have conversations with people, you know? What? No, I'm Canadian. I mean, what you mean is you're just a North American, right? You're just a North American? I'm not seeing enough ketchup on your potato chips, Stanley. Yes. But there's an extra emphasis on North American for Canadians. It's extra North. North American, yes. I got a pretty good laugh at the well, what was the change? The Gulf of America. Did you guys hear about this? I mean, this is like old news at this point. But I was at work. This was when I still had a job, and somebody told me to pull up a map. And they're just like scroll down, and then they showed me that there was a name change. I was like, this is so silly at this point. Like, who cares? Why do we have to change the name? I have no idea. The U.S. trying to steal land. Yeah, I mean that's how it works. You don't need to be more broad. I don't know what that means. What I was talking about was the Gulf of Mexico being changed to the Gulf of America. If that was unclear, I thought it was hilarious. Yo, Totem, how you doing? Gulf of Canada, yes. We need to switch it to the Gulf of Canada. Can we start a petition? What is it? Change.org. Can we get a petition started to change it to Gulf of Canada, please? Yeah, I'm still gonna call it Gulf of Mexico, yeah. By including all the American continents, you're very much disrespecting Mexico. All right, one more try here. We're overtime. I'm just chatting away. The autocorrect said Gulf of Mexico. Nice. All right. We got a PB. We got a PB on this level. That is about all I can ask for at this point. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday indeed. Yeah, we should rename every body of water. Absolutely. Let's just change every body of water to be called the ocean. Let's call every body of water the ocean from now on. You guys with me? All right. Next here. Next up is Norwegian Alien. And for those that are wondering, we had a conversation with Norwegian Alien earlier, and we found out they are an alien from another planet who has learned how to speak Norwegian. 5YG. Yeah, your water bottle is an ocean. Absolutely. That's absolutely true. What did I type wrong here? I always get something wrong. 4BJ, 1PF. Well, there it is right there. 1PF. 5YG. True, true. Yeah, it's so hard for me to look between the two screens and then use the inputs instead of a keyboard. Princess Peach Castle 4, 3.52% clear rate, 7-minute world record. So this might be pretty adventure-y. Let's give it a rip. At least the sounds are close, right? GOND. The sounds are close. Okay, we've got a key. We cannot get the power up. I think we might need to go up. Okay, no, we go left. What's left? Nothing's left. Okay, so there's the key right there. We do have a pipe we can go into. Let's go into the castle. Anyone else nervous about boo rings here? Oh, no. We can walk. Okay. I thought we had to bounce on the note blocks there. All right, we got coins. We need a switch. We got a pipe, we got a door. We've got a bunch of pink coins, right? We've got 7 pink coins. Okay, I don't think there's a way up there unless we flip a switch. Let's get those now. I don't think it matters. We'll go blue pipe. Okay. So far, I really like the aesthetic of this level. Okay, I can jump through these ones. I get confused on whether or not those are ones you can jump through or not. We got a power up. That's huge. We lost it immediately. I wouldn't have it any other way. Was there something more to the left here? I think it's just decoration. I don't trust down. I don't trust down at all. Okay, we've got burners and a pipe. We can't go in the pipe. All right. I be making stew. I think in my new world, we call that the hot ocean. We call that the hot ocean. All right. We went blue pipe. Let's try that again. I'm not sure what to do with the thwomp. Yeah, don't touch. No touch. Oh, that was bad. Okay, we're waiting. We're very bad. Okay. So the thwomp is in a clown cart. Very sharp. You a beer guy? Negative. I used to be. But no more. Oh, I could have broke those. I should have broke those while I was there. Okay. Is there a switch we can hit here? Okay, I'm not seeing a switch. And I'm assuming there's a key in the fire flower there, or the piranha plant. Okay. Just get out of here. I'm a beer guy. Nice. Okay, we'll go here. Yeah, my drinking got way out of hand. I have not had a drink in a very long time. Do you do the weed? Yes, but it's been quite a while, actually. With the laws and everything. So I've got a medical card. I think it's expired actually, but I do have one. And I have not been doing any of that because I'm gonna need to apply for jobs soon, and you never know with the differences between federal and state laws. I just need to avoid all of that for the time being. Okay, so I can't break those. Yeah, but above all else, I am a mango guy. I'm a mango guy. Okay, so these cannot be broken. Oh, that's a bummer. Trying to think if there's anything we can do here. I feel like maybe I need to go to a different area first. I'll need to take a break in a couple of minutes. Yeah, well, what's the deal? I just haven't had free time. I'm so far from having any free time right now. It's crazy. All right, let's go to this door. Okay, we get a power up. I can get a bomb. I actually kind of want the bomb. Nice. Okay. I cannot pick up the stump. That's only a Super Mario 2 thing. We're taking damage. Let's continue up. Okay. Nice. There's nothing to the left there. Okay, we've got a boss fight. Oh, man. They shoot so fast. Yo, Dunkler Vulcan, how you doing? I've had some free time. I have used that free time for another game I got into, though, and I honestly kind of forgot. What other game you playing, you boy? First time here. Welcome. It's good to see you. I forget which door I went in. Was it this one? No, this is a different door. So this is a series of like individual pink coin challenges. I can get a couple pink coins, but I don't know how to escape once I get them. Okay. So this one looks pretty cut and dry. Uh-oh. Push-ups. Oh boy. Oh, the new Persona game. What is that? Is that number 6? I think I have Persona 5. I haven't played it yet. Okay. We're going to do push-ups and then we're going to hydrate. Hydrate while doing push-ups. Yeah, I'm a coward, bro. I'm a coward. Nice. That's a good permit. So much room to bulk up, yeah. Persona 3 Reloaded, a remake. It's not new, but new to you. Dope. Yeah, pre-COVID, I used to be pretty strong. Not anymore. Oh, we're there we go. You're still strong, Chief. Can't do more than 10? Sure you can. Oh boy. So out of shape. Yeah, I feel that. Maybe you'll inspire, maybe. I kind of just wanted an excuse to get back into shape a little bit and figured you guys could help with that. 30 is your max. I feel like I would struggle with 30 right now. I figure play it safe with 10 at a time. Oh, I almost made it. Do 10 at a time for now. Then we'll see. Why is this snake so fast? Also, can I just like do... I feel like I can get very, like I can get it this way. It's kind of cheesy. Kind of cheesy. The fast snake is hard. Okay, so we got a bunch of different options as well. We've tried blue. Have we tried yellow? I don't think we're going to beat this in time, so I kind of want to just explore. Explore and learn. Okay, the wigglers are intimidating. Okay, they don't hurt. Maybe they'll hurt if I hit my head on them, though. Okay, it's not that. It's gonna be one farther away. Like this one here. That's it. Okay. I haven't done max reps of anything in a long time. I have no idea. Okay, we can get this one. Come up here. Then we go through. We grab this. And we get in there. Nice. Okay, cool. So the door is the fast snake. I feel like chances of getting that are slim. Let's try to get this one. I still don't understand. I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, so we can get the power up. There could be something further down here. Oh no, let's see. Okay, there's a coin over there. That's interesting. I think I need to bounce though to get there. So there are 2 pink coins in this door. Oh no. Okay, we got it. What is beef pot? Beef pot? Onion, celery. I made some baked veggies for lunch today, and it was so good. Got myself some of the rainbow carrots in there. Oh boy. I love me a purple carrot. Anyone with me on that? A purple carrot? Potato. Nice. I do like potato. Okay, I don't know what to do here. It seems like this is more than a waiting game. Like, I need a P-switch to get out. Oh, am I trying to get the thwomp to hit the on-off switch? Is that what it is? I don't really, I don't know how to do that. Okay, that just works. Okay. See you in a bit, Gio. Sweet potato, nice. Okay, that's this door, right? Alright, I think we can get this. I think we can get this coin. We're gonna just worry about the one up top. I know I can get the one below, but I'm probably gonna die on this one. Okay. Okay, so how do I time this right? Oh, that's a bummer. So far, this is a really cool level, by the way. I think it's going to take me a lot longer than 20 minutes to get figured out, but this is very fun. Oh, I thought I could squeeze. I thought I could squeeze. So I need to be very precise on where I am based on the burners. Brutal. There we go. Okay, left. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna wait until after this burner and then we're gonna move. Okay, that hurts. Oh, no, no, no. We screwed it up. All right, one more try. One more try on this section, and then time is up. I do want to try this level again, though. All right. There's probably some, like, super basic movement that I'm totally missing here. Like, I'm nervous to jump. Oh, well, now we're in real trouble. Yeah, I'm nervous to jump for good reason. All right. All right, we're gonna have to come back to that level later. Norwegian Alien, you'll have to add that one back in the queue. And we'll move on to Exterminate's level. LY5. NTH. Yeah. It is time. It is time. Let's see if I can get that jump. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some mango. I will be right back. You got art in the comments here? All right, here we go. I'm just waiting for your art to destroy me. Is that the one, you boy? Is that the one? This jump is so hard for me. I always overcook it. It is beautiful. How many Saw movies did they make, by the way? I kind of feel like they went way too far into that franchise. 8? 8 is a ton. Can it be saved? Yes. Probably more. Yeah, probably. Gotta ruin a good thing, you know? Okay, that was good. That was good. It was a super late twirl. Moyako, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I feel like I've seen you in so many world records in levels that I played. If you are the correct person, I think you've got a lot of world records out there. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it sounds about right. How you doing? Are you having a good day? Also, what is your squirrel suit capability? Do you feel pretty good at squirrel suits? Fellow farmer. Nice. This is level 3 in a Squirrel Suit series by Exterminate. And I've been having fun with it. I'm learning a lot. But I'm very bad. I've only been playing the game for about a month. So there's still a lot to learn and a lot for me to see. It's Saw and Friday the 13th with a lot of movies, yeah. Friday the 13th, though, I feel like they do okay with Friday the 13th. I feel like Saw kind of got played out at some point. Tanuki's your favorite. Yeah, that's a good call. Okay, that's what it is. It's like you have to wait so long. Okay, that was a way too big of a jump. Moyako, do you stream too? Do you stream? Friday 13th is your favorite horror franchise? Yeah, that's a good one. Yo. Hey, everybody go give Moyako a follow. I would love to check that out. I'd love to see some WR grinding. Maybe I would learn something. Okay, that was kind of close. So I've successfully gotten a couple of these wall jumps, but I haven't gotten much farther than that yet. There needs to be more Leprechaun movies. Nice, Jack. How you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, it was the first Leprechaun, right? Was Jennifer Aniston pre-nose job? Is that right? Nice. You were playing Mario Maker 2 for 3 hours today? That's dope. Yeah, I'll have to come check your stream out sometime. Yeah, I stream around this time almost every day except for Tuesday. Oh, that was bad. And Leonardo DiCaprio? Leonardo DiCaprio's in the first Leprechaun? Or are you talking about some other Leo? I don't remember that. Close, okay. Oh, yeah, no, that's right. We go to the right. We go to the right there. And then we go left. I screwed that up. Yeah, of course. Of course. I'm excited. I've been seeing your name around so much. It'll be really cool to see you play. Oh, okay. Welcome back, Gio. Yeah, I feel like a few of you probably missed this last night, but Pitch Shifter dropped by and left a new level for me at the end of the night. I'm really hoping they tune back in so I can play that again. Whatever their new level is, I'm very excited. That level that I played the other day that took me like 40 minutes or whatever. was super fun. Keep jumping too high. Yo, reset the level real quick. Okay, after this attempt, I will. Oh my B. Fact checked myself. Leonardo DiCaprio was Critters 3. Okay, yeah, that's believable. Yeah, I could see that. All right, do we have new artwork? Or was there something I was supposed to look at the beginning that I just skipped through there? I don't know. Let me know. No. Oh, come on. That's funny. I didn't know you could just write over other comments like that. I mean, I just generally play with comments off. I hate that. I hate that delay there. Okay. That was almost right. Oh, that was early, but we're okay. Almost. Yeah, Jack, what is your favorite horror movie? Or series, I guess. Either way. Oh no. Just went way too wide there. I feel like I haven't watched like a good new horror movie in a long time. Ooh, that was close. That's a bummer. Yeah, I need to remember here. I need to remember that I need to start a glide just briefly before doing the launch. And this is also a mini wall jump. Okay, I went too long there. I was thinking about it too much. Okay, that was good. Turn back too early. At least these mangoes are on point. Geo, how is rally car going? Rally car is fine, but expensive, yeah. That turn back is tough for me. Hmm. We're getting too close for no reason. We can be nice and wide here. It keeps breaking your time attack records. Oh, I knew I should have waited for a slide there. Hey, that was good though. It was one wall grab away from a PB, I think. No. A PB was one wall grab away. So that's not bad. We're getting back there. Yo. That was not bad. That might be a PB there. It's just so charming how ridiculously OP it is. Yeah. I mean the rally car I feel like is just a sure thing. Everything about it is good, you know? Except for maybe its clearance, you know, maybe the ground clearance isn't the best, but it's fast, it's got a good, like, center of mass. Okay, I gotta pull back there. Got there 2 times in a row, that's good. Yeah, just thinking about like movie franchises that went on for too long that were like originally kind of good was what about Final Destination? Did you guys ever watch that? Another one I used to like too was Resident Evil. Like, I liked the original Resident Evil. It might be a rare take. Yeah, Final Destination, it took a steep dive downhill at one point. I don't remember which number it was, but the first film was so good. Oh, come on. Silent Hill. Have I seen more than one Silent Hill movie? Also, I want to play the games. I've never played the Silent Hill games. I'd be down to play that. It's just an actual rally car that's extra good at climbing, yeah. I like the added detail of the lower suspension. I turned too quick. At some point, one creature just rips the upper torso off a girl. That sounds very, very extreme. But there's no blood. Yeah, all I really know about Silent Hill is Pyramid Head. That's all I really know. Oh, wow. Okay. That's crazy. I remember they achieved that in FNAF movie by making it shadow cast on a door. Making it a shadow cast on a door. Well, I'm not sure that I understand how that works, but the FNAF movie was really good. Like, are there things that could have been done better? Probably, but I was actually really surprised by that. I went in expecting it to be a very bad movie, and I was like, "Yo, this is actually good." Yeah, I think they did a really good job with that film. I've never actually played the series. I understand how it works, but I've never actually played it. I would definitely be down to, though. I did play the first episode of Poppy's Playtime. Have you guys seen that? That had such a good scary moment in it. I really liked the character art, and I liked the puzzles. I had some good puzzles in that game. Yo, what's up, Raven? Welcome back. We're talking about horror movies and games. That's a bummer. We are overtime. We're overtime and I didn't even realize it. Anyone read Stephen King? I actually have not read a lot of Stephen King. Ishi's turn. Nice, yeah. All right, we're gonna move on. I felt like I had some really good attempts there. You know, was a good. I don't know if it's horror, maybe it's suspense. But a good suspense book that I read in the past couple of years was called The Paris Apartment. I liked that one a lot. I thought they did a really good job with that. Yep, next up is Ishi. All right, let me take a 1-minute break. I will be right back. Yo. Welcome back, Adrian. It's good to see you. How you doing today? All right, let's get started on Ishi's level. Might have to check it out. Nice. Neil Schusterman, no. I'm a big fan of Neil Stevenson. But Schusterman, never heard of Schusterman. Good, good. All right, 7MY, 26R, 7VG. We're gonna bite the bullet this time. Okay. All right. The question is, which way do I want to commit to? Who knows? We'll know more when we get there. Neil CC Rega? CC Rega? Is that how you say that? That's another name I'm unfamiliar with. I am excited though, now that it's summertime. Like it's you know, I need to go find a shade tree, you know? And just lay back. Neil Armstrong, favorite author. I wouldn't be surprised. Does Neil Armstrong have a book? An autobiography? Oh yes, the P-switch, strat. Lemon Demon is a music band. Okay, we overshot it. At least we are remembering the strat here. I don't remember why we need the P-switch. There is a shortcut, but I don't know that we can get there. A book that I read like a year ago that I found to be interesting. I didn't think it was like written all that well. But it was called A Simple Plan. Have you heard of this book? Have you read this book? It had some really interesting, like thought-provoking material. Although it wasn't like hugely engaging, and the ending was kind of rushed, in my opinion. But the premise is, yeah, it sounds like an emotional book. The premise is you stumble, or the main character stumbles upon a large sum of money in a crashed plane with a dead body, and decides to take that money. And there are other people involved, and it just poses a lot of questions. Like, what would you do? That's where they got the name. That's where the band got the name, was from the book. Anyways, what would you do to protect yourself, you know, and protect your family and keep the money? Like, how far would you go? And I think most people are just like, yeah, it's probably not that big of a deal. I wouldn't do that much, or like, I would do everything for it, you know? But the way it's put together makes it seem like, okay, maybe I could see myself in this type of situation, you know? As things just gradually just get worse and worse. Just listen to Bill Watterson or Modify, two popular songs. Never heard those. I'd question who the money belonged to and probably leave. Yeah, I would like to think. I would like to think that I would be a better person and just like report it or whatever, but I don't know. I don't know that that's the case. I haven't always made good decisions in my life. Yeah, you'd feel way too guilty if you left, or if you took it. Yeah, so I mean, in the story, it ends up being that this is money from a bank robbery, right? So the bank has already like gotten insurance refunds and all that, you know, like the bank is fine, right? The money doesn't really matter to the bank anymore at this point because that's all been resolved. So that's not the space. It's further to the right, okay? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to live with it. So you'd probably have to give it to the bank. Yeah, I would like to think that that's what I would do. I would like to think that, but I don't know. I don't know that that's true. But regardless, there are a lot of moral conundrums that happen throughout the book that just like get you to like sit back and think, you know? All right, we're finally getting through here consistently again. I kind of want to go to... Okay, we were not fast enough, but I want to figure that slot out. I guess I could try to carry the P-switch. I don't know that you need to, though. Also, Ishii, do you remember any of the songs A Simple Plan sang? I do not remember. I remember seeing them in concert. At one point, they were at like what was it, a Warped Tour or something similar to that. In Utah, we had a concert series that was similar to the Warped Tour, but it was called the Big Ass Show. The Big Ass Show. Or it was referred to as the Bash. It was just put on by like our big radio station that played that type of music. But it was one of those, I remember seeing them. But I don't recall any of their music at this point. I mean, maybe I would call investigators, but I definitely wouldn't take it, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I would either. I don't think I would. But I don't know. I've never been in the wilderness with like millions of dollars before. Like I have no idea what I would think, you know? Like I would probably sit and think for a while about that before making any sort of decision. Which is crazy, right? It's crazy because there's somebody dead in a plane. And I would want to report that, but just seeing all that money would probably make me think for a minute before making a decision. And I don't really care about money, to be honest with you. But if I could have enough money to just retire and just play video games for the rest of my life, you know, that wouldn't be half bad. I had the same question. Can't remember a song, but I'm sure we'd recognize some of their songs. Yeah. Yeah, if I heard one of the songs, I'd recognize it immediately and be like, oh yeah, this one. To be fair, I don't think a lot of people would take it. Most people would probably just leave, yeah. I'm just a kid and my life is a nightmare. Yeah, I remember that. I don't remember any more than that, but I remember that bit. Yeah, I've had instances in my life where, like, I've found lost items and turned them into the police. And then, like, the items are later given to me, right? Like, at one point, I found, like, a tool chest that had fallen out of somebody's vehicle. It didn't have, like, anything fancy. It was just, like, a pretty basic tool chest with, like, a couple screwdrivers, sockets, and a, like, hammer or whatever. Like, nothing crazy. But I found it. It had obviously fallen out of a truck. And, I turned it into the local police station, and nobody claimed it within, I don't even remember how many days. I was like 14 at the time. And the police called me one day, and they're like, hey, you can come get this. Nobody claimed it, so it's yours if you want it. Not that that would ever happen with money, but it was like, you know, ethics winning over non-ethics. Yeah, probably take half and then call the police. Yeah, I mean, who would know? That's the thing, Raven. Like, the person that stole the money is dead, you know? Like, who would know? They could have given it to somebody else. The cops wouldn't know. Nobody cares I'm alone in the world and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I feel like that song is in that movie New Guy, which I remember very little about except for like funky bass lines. Maybe money could be a different story, but I don't know. I turn in lost items at the gym all the time. Yeah. Yeah, generally speaking, if it's something small, like if I found somebody's cell phone, like it's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. I'm gonna get that back to the individual to the best of my ability, or turn it into some sort of official that could help with that. But if I find $100 bill in the gutter on the street, you know, I don't know. I might be buying lunch for the boys at that point. But a computer would be something you'd report. Oh yeah. Like if it's something that could easily be tied to an individual, like absolutely, I would turn it in. I'm very sensitive to things like bikes, right? Like if I found a stolen bike, I'm not just gonna take that bike and keep it. I'm gonna try to find the person who owns the bike. I've had bikes stolen from me several times, and it's very upsetting. Okay, we're finally in the clown cart. We're gonna die. What do I can't do anything about this bullet. Oh, we went too low. I love going to the beach because there's always something like nice sunglasses washed up. Yeah. Yeah, what are your thoughts on like people that comb the beach with metal detectors and they find items? Like, let's say you find something that's insanely valuable, right? But it's like hard to tie to any one individual, like a gold earring or something that has diamonds in it, you know? Oh, we missed the wall jump. A wedding ring, yeah. It's like certainly you could like post somewhere that you found something and like look around, see if there were any reports about something being lost. But at the end of the day, if you don't find anything, like, do you really feel that wrong about keeping it? I don't know. I found a wedding band and gave it to the clerk at the rental shop nearby, but odds of them returning them is low. Yeah. Yeah, I've found a couple wedding rings in my life. And I always turn them in, right? Like they're always like outside of shops or whatever. Like at one point I worked at a climbing gym. Well, I worked is a strong word. I kind of volunteered at a climbing gym. And somebody had lost a wedding band and it was like outside in the sidewalk and I found it days later. You know, and I was able to get it back to them. Yeah, the diamond ring could be insured. Yeah, and that's always the eternal question, right? Like, if it's insured and they've been reimbursed, is it really that bad? I mean, we know it's bad, but is it that bad? You know, I don't know. Yeah, report something if it had sentimental value. Yeah. Yeah, and it's really hard to know what could have sentimental value, right? Because there are a lot of things that, you know, are junk to some people, but they mean the world to another person. Getting this P switch is so hard for me. You can go to the other side of the cannon, I believe. Okay. Yeah, I'll try going farther to the left if I can get there again. I'm starting to get back in a rhythm. Oh boy, we lost that. Oh yeah, we're playing Mario. We're not just talking about moral issues or gray areas, as it were. No, I meant to grab the PAL block. Oh, so I saw a message from Kaz earlier saying that they were playing some Mario Kart and I missed out. I'm thinking next Saturday. Next Saturday might be a Mario Kart day in the morning if anybody wants to tie into that. Okay. We're going farther to the left. Oh boy. That is interesting. This is interesting. I mean, I'm dead here now, but is it possible? Local Geo forgets the point of stream. Shake my head, my head. I'd like to see a Mario Kart stream. Yeah. Yeah, we played Mario Kart one time. Your boy was showing off. Your boy was doing tricks and throwing down. But yeah, I like Mario Kart. I'd like to play again. The issue with Mario Kart is nobody watches, you know? Also, like, the amount of people that'll play is highly variable. But if any of you guys would want to play Mario Kart, let me know. Oh, that seems so doable. It just needs to be slightly more optimized. Garfield Kart stream win. They made the, is Garfield Kart the Nickelodeon kart game? Because I heard about that. I've never played it. I certainly don't have it, so I wouldn't plan on playing anytime soon. But I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed to playing that. Yo, Lexus, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. It is doable. All right. You heard it here first. Hit it on the way back. Okay, we've got a little momentum here. Stay low. Oh no. That's so close. There's a Garfield version and a Nickelodeon version. Okay, so they're two different games. Interesting. Yes, please send your level. We try levels for 20 minutes at a time here. And we only play levels when people are here. Or at least we try to. But the program doesn't always work, apparently. Okay, this is good. Look at this momentum. We've got early momentum here. We're in the door. Oh boy. Okay. We're gonna try one more time. That was our first time seeing the door, and then we're going to move on to the next level. Okay, we're dead. Okay. We'll come back to this one. Now we know. Now we know. We learned. You jumped over the CP in the subworld. Oh, nice. Good to know. GG. That's a PB, you know. That's a PB. We'll do better next time. Next up is by Lars. PWC KRF. Yeah, I love Snow Bear's emotes. We got to get some of those, Geo. We got to get something like that. Magic Pow. Magicu Pow's Mystical Marveloso. 7% clear rate, 41-second world record. Yeah, we also need animated emotes as well. We need to step up our game, y'all. We need help. If you have any ideas, I would love to see them. Okay. Let's check this one out. Reach the goal while holding a POW block. All right, we're looking. We're gonna die. We're looking. So is this is a one-screen puzzle, right? Well, there's some verticality here. I don't know. So we can get the POW immediately. Let's go check out the POW. And then this, we drop the POW, right? Another POW drop. Sick. We aren't missing anything, are we? Ah, I see. All these PAL setups are so cool. I mean, we can just drop it there, yes? Okay, we hit the on-off. Now we get the Yosher. What do we do here? I'm confused. Yo, anything for Nuggies? How you doing? Yeah, we got Moyako chilling around here. So I need to be holding this. No? Okay, so the ending is there. How do I get off? Okay. Okay, we have to start over. I'm lost on the ending specifically. We can get to that point very quickly, though, I think. These setups are so cool. Yo, Nuggies, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Every little follow helps. All right. Now we just go up. Okay. Nobody panic. I'm not panicking. Dope. Okay. So now we can hit this one. Why can't I make that jump? There we go. Do I need Yoshi? Oh, wow. That was weird. I was not ready for Mario to jump out to the right. I was not ready for that. I've not really played much with Yoshi in Mario Maker 2 yet. Still learning. Okay, we get in here. We hit the button. Oh, good, good. We go down here. Drop here. Like, I'm kind of confused on Yoshi. Because we can just grab this. Oh, do we have to kill? We have to kill? Is that the problem we're running into? Is that where Yoshi comes in? That is sick. Okay, we're in there. Hell yeah. Nice. We got it figured out. That took me a minute. I didn't understand what was happening. I didn't understand why the axe wasn't there. We got there eventually, Raven. Use Yoshi to eat Magic Koopa. Yeah, good advice. Fortunately, I figured it out. GG. That's a cool level. All right. Oh, I was gonna do start over there. What? I keep hitting wrong buttons here. Get out of here. All right, we're gonna do play. We're not gonna beat the world record, but we can beat it faster than I did. So we're gonna do that really quickly. That's a really cool level. I love the setups in these levels. So we come over here, we grab the POW, we go up, we drop it here. We drop it here. Grab the POW, bring it back up around. Come around, hit the on-off switch. Double back. Yeah, this is still going to be exceptionally slow. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I love these setups. These are very cool. And just unlike anything I've seen in the game so far. It's very cool. You'll have to send in another one, Lars. We love these levels. Next up is Geo Indie. WGD. Geo. I'm just sitting here thinking about intentionally typing the wrong letters. Is that bad? Is that bad? I'm out here setting insane rally car records. Nice. Glad to hear that. All right, so we have made progress on this level, but it's kind of a toughie. So you get through the first section, basically all the way to the end. You're sent back to the beginning. Okay, that I shouldn't have jumped. And you have to do it again, but there are some slight changes. And you have to collect 2 coins, so you have to go through the level twice, and then there's something after that. Oh boy. And this is one of those where it's just like, it's harder than it looks. At least for me. All right. I'm just full focus mode right now. Okay. That's huge. Thanks for the ad, Lars. We're excited to see the next one. All right, so we go through here. Turn on comments. Comments are on. They're on. All right, so we got 1 coin. Oh, we went in the wrong pipe. I was not paying attention and we went in the wrong pipe. We got to start over. I was distracted by the comments. Not the comments in game, but the comments of comments, you know? All right, there we go. All right, so we hit the switch. We wait for the timer. Comments are still off. Look, display comments check mark. Now they're off. Okay, we're not going in the pipe. We're going in this pipe, the green pipe, the good pipe. Right, now we've got 1 of 2 keys. And now we have to go through this again. Okay, this section, not too bad. Once you figure this out, this is not too bad. Oh boy. All right. I can't read. Raven, how is your new level coming along? Oh man, I just about died there again. Okay. So we've gotten here before, and then we died. I don't remember the path. Okay, we got to get away from the comment to read it. This is a feature that I really dislike about this. Note that collecting multiple of these coins in a single trip is illegal. Should I be illegal, y'all? Should I be illegal? We were talking about moral conundrums earlier. All right, we're gonna be legit. Okay. So now we need to do it from this section again and go on the blue pipe. I'm scared something's going to be different and just throw me off. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't go. Why is that different? That's so weird. All right, the focus is in, y'all. The focus is in. Okay. I think we just go on blue pipe. I'm not trusting that GG just yet. We in there. GG, y'all. We finally got it done. Lil C-Mech, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. First clear. We in there, y'all. We in there? Now let's see somebody come in and beat my time. There's definitely a lot left on the table there. I waited in some of those sections way longer than needed, but I'm glad I waited because we actually got it done this time. Pretty good. Nice. Now go as far as you can. We're gonna have to hold off on the distance runs. We can save those for another time. I just want to take the GG while we have it. GG. Yata. There we go. Do I accept viewer levels? Yes. Next up is by Dunkler Vulcan. D8B. We'll be back, Geo. We'll be back. KJD. 9RG. Nice. Thwomp Spooky House 3. Don't be afraid in the darkness. Collect the 5 red coins and have fun. Yeah, add it back in. At least it's not 5 hours this time. Yeah, that's a plus. Okay. Don't be afraid in the darkness. Collect the 5 red coins and have fun. 16% clear rate. 4-minute world record by Moyako. Moyako's in chat, y'all. I don't think I'm going to be beating that world record anytime soon, but let's give this level a shot. All right, I'm already nervous. We're moving slow. Okay. Sick. Okay. I'm already confused. There's got to be... Okay, that's a switch up there. Okay, I think I want to try throwing a bomb in there. We threw too early. Yo, Abelina, how you doing? There we go. I think we still screwed that up. I don't know. That is what we're trying to do. That's interesting, okay. I don't know if we just move on. Okay, yeah, I think we just move on. Yeah, okay. Okay, this just lets us back out. What's up here? We've got a P-switch. We've got a couple doors. We've got 5 coins we need to get here that I'm seeing. Does that do anything for us? Not that I can see. Is this a reset door? It's a reset door, okay. So let's hit that and let's go back up and see what there is to see. Okay, so we got to get rid of this guy. How do we make that happen? I mean, that's not going to do it. We could hit an on-off switch somehow, and that'll get rid of the thwomp. Oops. Can we go in this pipe? No. There's this. There's this hole. Let's drop a bomb down the hole. Doesn't seem to do anything. We're gonna try again. No. Oh, there's a P switch down there now. That doesn't trigger the P switch. Okay, if we go back here, we've got this thing. How do I trigger that P switch? And do I want to trigger the P switch? I mean, I'm not going to be able to aim down at that angle. You also have shield. You have a shield. That's a good call. I should try that. Because I can push these, right? I can maybe push these. Yeah. Good call. It would have taken me a long time to figure this out. Okay, so now if I go underneath, does that do anything for me? Okay, we got a kill. Do I need to get anything down below? I don't know. Okay, he moves sideways. I see. Can I blow these up? I can. I feel like I'm missing something there, but maybe we go there later. Interesting. I don't know how to get that coin. Maybe there's something I'll see along the way here. A shell would get that coin, right? If I had a shell, maybe? I can't get a shell here. This gives me a bomb. I could maybe get the item with the bomb. I remember this level. Yeah, this is gonna be a brain stress test for me. Link is so complicated for me to understand, being new to the game. I feel like whenever I'm playing a Link level, I'm just totally lost on what to do. Even though it looks like there are straightforward solutions, I'm just very uncertain. Okay, so we can throw bombs. Let's throw a bomb here and see what happens. What does that do for us? Nothing. I wonder if we throw a bomb after the thwomp does something. Yeah, the thing's already back, so that's not particularly helpful. I'm not seeing any way to get this yet. Okay, that's danger. Is there something above this? No. We have another P-switch up here. We're going to take damage. And we... Oh, there's one right here. Okay, so my thought here is we need to get the bomb to blow up underneath the chain chomp. The icicle, I don't know if that's one that'll drop if I'm underneath and I just can't get close enough. I don't understand what's happening with the teeter-totter and the thwomp. I don't know what's happening there at all. Here. I can push with the shield, right? We learned this already. We need to use that knowledge. Let's go grab a new sword. And we're going to push the muncher. Once we push the muncher, that's going to weigh down on the seesaw because it's got wings. Not sure what the distance is on this guy. Can you sword a chain chomp? I don't know. This level looks sick. Yes. Yes, Lil C-Mech. This does look sick. I'm not doing it any justice, certainly. Is it the wings or is it just Muncher hitboxes being weird? I don't know. Okay, we're out of time. Run. Run. Okay, run and use the shield. Hey, that's dope. Yeah, I wasn't sure, but it makes sense, right? Lil C-Mech. It makes sense. I like the name. All right. We can get back to where we were pretty quickly, I think. We'll just get one of these power-ups. We needed to get the thwomp to hit the button. Then we can come through. We're throwing this up in here. Oh, we can't re-grab. Lil Kamek. Fair enough, fair enough. It fits the theme, right? Okay, that didn't go in far enough. We missed. All right, why is it not going in all the way? Was there something I did over here? No. It's got to be a distance thing. I feel like I was right up against the wall. Oh, it worked that time. Okay. Thing not hit. There we go. All right. 400 Nintendo seconds remain. Here we do a push. Was there anything I needed to do below? I don't know. Let's give it a look. So down below is the P switch and a thwomp. There's a reset door. And then we need to hit the blue thing once we move the thwomp. I think that's all there is. Although I do feel like I'm missing something. Oh, you know what? I bet this whole line is one big trigger in the future. Like this all does one thing. Okay. Feel like that's far enough, but let's go one more. Okay. Okay, we got the kill. Now we can make it through here. This is just bomb. You can use the sword to help the bomb. Yeah, why is it not going in all the way? Yeah, I'm not sure what the issue was there. Maybe I wasn't far enough to the right, or maybe it's just like a weird timing or hitbox issue. Okay, so we can go here. This is fine. We don't care about any of this yet. I still don't know how to get this. I don't know how to get this. Maybe, Can I still run and jump? Interesting. Interesting. I can get it with the arrow. Okay, that's huge. We're already improved. Now, this is a run and shield. Ah. Okay. Do I throw something in there? Like if I throw a bomb in there. Oh, maybe I just need to do this. It doesn't really get the thing lower. Can I throw a bomb in the top section? That doesn't seem to sink the thing any farther. So I think what we need to do here, and I'm probably wrong, but we need to get the muncher on the platform, on the seesaw. I'm just not sure how to do that. I don't think a shield here, like I don't think it's going to stand on my shield. I'm probably just going to take damage. Okay. Does this do anything? No. Okay, we're thinking. Was there anything up here? We got the pink coin. If we throw the bomb here, it's not going to get to that block in the middle, right? It's too far away. Okay. We're going to try throwing the bomb on top. I don't think this is the way. No, I very much don't think that's the way. Hint? Sure. There's probably something obvious that I'm missing. Okay, so we have arrow, we have shield, we have bomb. The bomb explodes. There's no spring. I don't see a spring anywhere. That would be very useful. Okay, he came back. Using bomb at seesaw. Okay. So maybe that's just a timing thing that I wasn't getting right. So I thought we had the bomb up high one time, right? We got it up there. Is there something I can do beyond that? Oh, I see. We got to run around. Okay, we go now. We're running. Holy cow, that's a cool setup. Okay. Yeah, that worked. 100%. That's a very cool setup. I'm happy I was able to figure that out, even if I did have to take a hint. Okay, so these... I mean, these are just bombs across, right? No. Oh, I guess we can stand on top of the POW. Okay. Ah. Okay, I see. So you get one shot. There we go. Sick. Nice. 3 of 5. We're about out of time. Yeah, you still hold the world record. Does anyone have any requests for enemies I should theme a room in my troll level around? I'm suffering from too many options. Yeah, decision paralysis is a real thing. Mario Maker 2 can be so limiting, but yet people can make insane stuff. Yeah, I agree fully. This is a very fun level for me. I'm sorry, it's probably really boring for you to watch because I'm missing some obvious stuff, but this is like fascinating to me. I like this a lot. Koopa Cars or Magic Koopa, if not 3D World. All right, here we go. What is this? We've been here before, yes? Or no, the arrows are just facing this way. Okay. Yeah, we got to go this way. I mean, we're going to run out of time, but let's see what's next. Okay, we've been to the lower section before. What's here? Why can I not hit that? There's something there. Go at your own pace, yeah. No, it's really fun. Nice. Nice, I'm glad you enjoy it. All right, let's see if we can get it in one more try here. We need to go to the thwomp. Come on. There we go. Wrong button. The struggle is real, y'all. The struggle is real. Nice, okay. Sword tech helped. Oh, we still have to do this. There we go. 65% done to the CP. Nice. I didn't mean to go down here. We need to go here first. Okay, we need to go down here. Perfect. I'm glad you have plenty of swords for me. That way I don't just have to start back from the beginning every time. That's helpful. Okay, this is just bomb. I think that's fine, just blowing up one. This is weird. This is so strange to me. Okay, this we go down. Then we do run tech. We don't have time. We screwed that up. Okay, we run. Nice. Oh no. I don't want to risk going. I think I can just kill this guy, right? There it is. Okay, good. Be safe. Be safe. It's worth the extra time here. Okay, I think we missed that last one. We go again. I tried too hard to be at the top. Okay, there we go. Oh, nice. I didn't even know the sword chopped those guys all this time. Oh, we lost the sword. I feel like I've probably learned that previously, but I did not remember. Okay, we need a sword. Where is the nearest sword? Oh, we're dead. We just died. Oh man, we are over time, Dunkler. We're over time. Please send this one in again. I want to give it another shot, but I want to try other people's levels as well. So let's switch it. Good try. Hey, thank you. I learned a lot. And I think I can make good progress next time. No guarantees that I'll get the win next time. I have no idea how long this level is. And the fact that it took you 4 minutes, Moyako, like, it might take me a while. It might be a couple tries, but this is really fun for me. Let's do next here. No problem. Game theory. Yeah, that's what it is. Can you play one of my 3 newest levels? Yeah, let's check it out. QK8. FWH. TXG. Do you want me to try a different level other than this one? I'm happy to try this one, but I can go into your maker ID too. Micro Precision 3.3 made at 3:33 p.m. Okay, if this is in the top 3, we can just try this one. That's cool by me. 2.88% clear rate, 9-second world record. Let's give this a shot. Reach the goal after grabbing all 3 coins, all right? Okay, so we've got some sort of a tight timer. I mean, it may not be that tight. Okay, we've only seen 1 coin so far. Okay. Good second attempt. Whoa. I was down to 0 seconds already? Okay. Yeah, this is going to be tight, y'all. Maybe I go under the first one. It is a little tight. Okay. Okay. Not as tight as the next one. Fair enough. Yeah, I've had a couple levels where, like, there was one I was playing the other day. Was it an Iggy level? I think it might have been an Iggy level. Where I actually touched the tape one time and ran out of time. Like, the tape disappeared. But I was still timed out. Okay, the note block always bounces if you go underneath. Okay. I was thinking I could maybe run across it. Stanley, welcome back. Yeah, you can get the one up from top, but die still. Okay, we need to figure out our momentum in this section. Okay, that was a little better. I feel like I'm overcomplicating this movement somehow. Sick, okay. Hey, that's a W. I got all the coins. That's a new PB. The golden orb. The rule of 3s. 3 minutes without air, 3 days without water, 3 weeks without food, 3 seconds of playing Super Mario Maker 2. Yeah, exterminate almost. Evan, I love that you're always having a good time. I feel like half the day you're laughing. I think that's a good position to be in, you know? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. One more attempt and then push-ups. You're trying to get me fired up, Exterminate. All right, push-up time. Push-ups at this hour? Crazy. All right, let's get back to the game. All right, we're out of time, but that's okay. You're getting better low-key, like you're getting consistent at further parts, yeah. Bro, need to get jacked. What time is it for y'all right now? 6:30 p.m. That was pretty good. 75 a.m. Nice, nice. Yeah, 75 a.m. is crazy, but we like it. So I could save a lot of time in the beginning, too. I'm jumping way too high. Some bad momentum. This one, that's kind of a weird jump. It's kind of tight. Turn your clock back by 3 minutes, bro. Funny thing about my apartment right now is since I got laid off, I have not adjusted any of my clocks. They're all wrong. To be fair, I only have 2 clocks, but they're all wrong. Yeah, we need atomic time. It's atomic time only for us. Yeah, that is how you get fined by the IRS. True. That's just facts. Okay, we jumped way too high there. Okay. We needed more momentum. Yeah, I don't think you can get fined by the IRS anymore if you live in the Gulf of Mexico, though. I think that's how you get away with it. Okay. I tried to jump lower. Exactly. Okay. That's our second time getting there. The Gulf of America, on the other hand. You'll be in trouble if you live in the Gulf of America. Gulf of these nuts. They don't know about Gulf of America. Yeah. Nobody knows about Gulf of America. That's true. Maybe if you pull back on the last jump so that you don't have to go back. Yeah, I'm also just struggling on the first jump a lot. You should do stand-up comedy. That's crazy talk. Straight to El Salvador with you if you question the Gulf. Yeah. I'm gonna call the police on you, the American police or the Nigerian police. Which would you prefer? That's the question. If you were in trouble with one, would you have a preference? Both. I missed my jump. This is a fun level so far. I like this level. I feel like I could learn a lot here. Nice. Oh, that was close. Yeah, most of the like precision-esque levels I've tried have not been speed. They're not really speed related. They're just tight jumps. This is a unique take for me. You're just here to see the levels, Adrian. Fair enough. Yeah, I am also not political. I decided a couple years ago to remove myself from any sort of that type of news because it's just very frustrating. It's very frustrating. And I don't need that stress in my life. Should have jumped earlier. You got this. Thank you, Abelina. This is a cool level. Ooh, that was close. I chinced a little bit on the turn back. I almost had it though. Yeah, see, that's slow. That's a PB though. That is a PB. If you know Chess WC, he says clearly to the chat, no politics. The chat would go into a frenzy. I don't know Chess WC. No, I think just in general, it's probably better not to have those discussions. No, absolutely no politics. Yo, PB? PB? Let's go. That was very close. I don't know how close it was. That's good. I went wide, though. He's getting goated. The improvements are in, y'all. We jumped high. Personal best is still, it can still be distance, right? Is there an official rule on that? Okay, we didn't run long enough there. I don't know these rules. Is the consistency department. You won't believe what I'm seeing. Yes. I've been in streams where people got political in chat and chat became pure drama. Yeah, we like avoiding drama here. Like we all just need to be good to each other and the world would be a better place. Slow mobile. Yeah. Ooh, we missed the jump. Yeah, I feel like a lot of just online discourse in general is different than discourse in person. People tend to be nicer in person, right? And I feel like the world needs more of that. And people that just grew up with the internet, you know, it's like maybe they're more likely to be aggressive. I have no idea. I actually tend to avoid the internet quite a bit in my normal life. Yeah, going too wide on the second key piece. Do you want to talk about politics? No. What about other countries? Well, okay then. Yeah, other countries. I feel so misinformed growing up in America. I don't feel like I know anything about other countries. Okay, that looked good. Oh, that was nice. I felt like I had so much time there. A Mapmen reference. Yeah, what percentage of flags do you think you guys could name? Oh, that was bad. I feel like I only know like a couple flags. Like really, really know them to heart. I memorized all countries by name. Nice, Abelina. Well, in Canada and Australia, the right wing enjoy their free health care. Okay, here we go. Tell me more, Geo. I thought it was short for geode. Or geodesic. U.S. media says that's communist. I know every flag. I know like almost no flags really. I don't even like I feel like I would do bad if a U.S. map was placed in front of me. I feel like I couldn't get all the states. Like I feel like I have lost that knowledge to time. I feel like I've lost it. Beat the level, too easy. Okay, I don't like waiting there. That's bad. I saw. And I'm just giving you a hard time. I know. Remember I said Composer and I were talking about you, Geo. We were having conversations about you and GeoGuessr. Okay, we're too wide. We got the coin. Oh, I let go of jump too early. I had the speed. I had the momentum. We turned back and we shouldn't have turned back. Ooh. That was so close. Right on, Dunkler. Thanks for hanging out. Feel free to jump by some other time. You can keep your levels in the queue, by the way. I only do next here. So if you leave it in the queue, you can get in front of line when you join next. Yo, Diggity, how you doing? Every time I see you, I think about No Diggity. Okay, this is so wide. That was miserable. Ooh, almost had that. Whoa, 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 Raven. We don't need to be hitting anyone here, you know. Glad to hear you're good, Diggity. Yo, that was sick. A lot of people sing it, yeah. That's fair. Ooh. I actually think that's huge for us, doing a very small jump there. I think that was close. All right, we're going to try one or two more times. We're overtime here. We're probably not going to get it done. Yeah, it's a good song for sure. Oh no. I felt like that was close. That was not bad. All right. We're going to have to come back to this level, Abelina. We're going to have to come back to this level. Feel free to resubmit it. I'd love to give it another shot, but we are over time. So we got to move on to the next one. But I would love to play it again. Back on my Twitch streak. GG, yeah. I felt like I did pretty good there. There's still some optimizing to be done and just some consistency issues, but I think it is doable. Your first and most popular level, 1 pixel minigames. Wow. Is this Spanish? What is this? Avanza en Sada Desafio Contu Menti y to something reflejos? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm totally lost on the description there. 1 minute 10-second world record. Clear rate 3.18%. Yeah. I should just never try to speak a language I don't understand. I struggle enough with English. Let's give this a shot. One pixel minigames. Press Z. Headphone warning. Good stuff. Okay. Oh, so we're stuck. We get stuck in this one? Interesting. Okay, so we start over. So if we do a full jump, that gets us to number 3. So let's do a baby jump. Big jump. Big jump. We in there. Ooh. You can get out of there with Z. That sounds like a lie to me. Advance through each challenge and your mind. Each challenge with your mind and your reflexes. List. That was an odd staircase. Yeah, I've never seen this before. How you doing, Spy Andrew? I hope you're having a good day. Baby jump. Big jump. Big jump. Okay, we wait. Oh, we're late? Oh no, they're off cycle now. Okay. Oh no. Oh, I'm hitting both at the same time. I think I just start over here. Interesting. Bro, I take that staircase to school every day. You mean Z? Did I say Z? Oh no, we went too early. Now we're hosed now. Oh yeah. When they group together like that, seems weird that you can hit them both at the same time. How many coins we talking, by the way? Is that 9 coins? It looks like a lot. Why'd I jump? Okay, this is perfect. Nice. Okay. My long vine. So I'm nervous looking at this because I don't see any problems, and I know that's a problem. Is the spring bigger than the empty space? Is that what's happening? Is it gonna hit me? Like if I just do a booty swing, am I okay? Why is this intimidating? Okay. Oh no. Now this is the real one. This is the real one. Jumping is better than climbing, yes. Okay, so this is another booty situation. I think we just need to keep the booty away from sharp objects. Not sure though. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know how this works. We just jump. We just jump. This is fun. Seriously, I'm dead here. GT something. It was fun. That's higher than I can jump, yes? Yes, okay. What is the goal here? Are we just going through the pipe? I'm confused. Okay, we missed. Interesting. I've never seen anything like that before. Okay, so is this practice room? Is that what this is? So if I hold jump, is that better for me? Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Jumping is better. You can't climb here, so the only option is perfect. Practice room, yes. I'm reading this. I'm reading this level. Everything's got really good indicators. I understand what's happening. This is very cool. I'm having a good time. We in there. So close. Yeah, the timing is interesting. I've never seen this move before. Okay. This is just my first level. Can you imagine? I cannot imagine. It's beyond my imagination. But I'm liking this so far. Okay. So I'm trying to time like when I'm in the space, and I'm wondering if I need to hold the button earlier. Oh, we screwed that one up. Nice try. Thank you, thank you. This is very cool. Okay, we tried joystick strats. I don't know, I still kind of like the D-pad. Close. It's weird that you lag going into that pipe. Okay, that was really bad. Oh, I don't think I was holding jump there. I don't know if that makes a difference. This is gonna take a couple tries, y'all, for sure. All right, maybe we do try joystick here. Joystick might be a little easier. I'm not sure. I'm not sold either way. Also, should I be holding Y? I don't know. Yo, that was close. I tried without holding Y. I think... I don't know. Could just be my imagination. Could be placebo. Yeah, we lost it. Oh boy. Oh, the level's crushing me for sure. But I'm enjoying the crush, you know? It's interesting because you can hold one direction, right? Let me try something. We're just holding left. Okay. And if we just hold right. Okay. So I think I'm trying to be too precise here, and that's what's screwing me over. I think we just hold the direction and then shift directions. Yeah. One direction, yeah. I could not name a single One Direction song. Yeah, we're in there. That's it. That's the strat. It's impossible. This is just a reset door, right? Ah, I see. Preview door, yeah. Yo, Gum, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. We're figuring it out, y'all. It's impossible. Maybe I turn off comments for a minute here. Turn off comments. That was close. Okay, so you essentially have a tile and a half or 2 tiles to get that. Yeah, so I can see better, yeah. I need to figure out that timing. Press Q. Yeah, I have no idea what that one is about. Press Q. Okay. That was sick. That was sick. We had it. We needed to let go. So close, yeah. All right. D-pad, joystick, it's fine either way there. We know the strat now. Okay. We hold jump here. I think that slows down our falling very slightly. The heartbeat. The heartbeat kills me every time. The best part of the level is after that vine, all right? Let's see. I'm holding up. What is this? What is this? What? That is crazy. What is this? This is an insane hitbox. All right. We're holding up. We don't need to hold up yet. We're ready. We're holding up. Oh, this is crazy. I didn't know this was a thing. Oh, this is funny. This is funny and very informative. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I was not holding up. I gave up on the up strat. I need to remember that. Bye, got to go. Later, Stanley. Thanks for hanging out. Mario's back massage. Yeah. Yeah. It's not gonna rub itself, you know? Okay, after Potaboo, we have to hold up again. Here, we don't need to worry about up. Okay, we're chilling. Yeah, this hitbox is ridiculous. All right, we're holding up. The door says hold up. I should have known. The door says hold up. Look at the two. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. Look at the 2 arrows at the side of the door. Yes, I agree. I'm not very attentive. Let's see if we can get it done. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. This is a really cool idea, though. I have not seen anything like this yet. Mario loves being cooked into steak. Yeah, rip. Rip is right. I think we have this level, though. I think we're going to get it. Oh, I forgot to jump. He got this. Yeah, are there any believers out there? I believe. We're holding up? We only need one up. We're in there. GG. What a cool level. What did you guys think of that level? Was that a cool level? GG's. Yeah, I got that one done in pretty perfect timing, if I say so myself. We got it done. G squared. We love that. All right, what's up next? That was a good laugh. Spy Andrew. Lars. GG. Yo, thanks so much for the follow. 2 troll. All right, let's get into Spy Andrew's Super World. We've been playing the Super World. Here it is. Ah, yes. So last time we beat a level we'd been working on for quite some time. And now we're on to something new. We looked at this briefly last time, but we didn't get anywhere. Let's try again. Extermination Challenge 9. Reach the goal after defeating all 46 boos. Ghost House. Yeah, I screwed up already. I was not ready for the triple jump. I forgot about the triple jump. Ah, we screwed it up. We need to get back in precision mindset here. There we go. Okay, I think I came in here previously. We've got a Shelmet, right? Or not a shell. Or not a Shelmet, rather, but a dry bone shell. Okay. We're gonna just go nice. We were gonna go nice and slow. I don't think doing this does anything for us, does it? No. All right, so let's look around real quick. Is there a replacement shell? So is it the wings on the boos that come from the ground that make them so insane? I'm sure it is. Okay, we came in this door. Let's, no, this is a different door. I want to go back the way we came to clean out that first room. You need to make another adventure mode? Mm-hmm. Get it done. Yeah, I do wonder... There's got to be a way to incentivize the player to play longer than they need to. All right. We've got 9 of 46 currently. Not seeing anything hidden up here. Oh, there is something, though. We probably fall back down here later. Making the level easier but longer. You know what'd be cool, Geo? Lap times, right? Lap times would be super cool if you could make that happen. I don't think you can. Yeah. Raging Winter is a special map. Okay. I feel like I'm just gonna die here immediately. I'm gonna screw this one up. Let's run off. We live. That's huge for us. We're actually not going to hit those blocks. There could be a spare shell in there. We're going to go the long way. Oh, we screwed up. Pretty typical. All right, let's go this way and see if there's another shell. There is. Oh, it ate our jump. I didn't even mean to go into that pipe, to be honest with you. It's just something that happened. Can I go back and get that shell? It's too far. It's too far. Okay. Okay, we're dead. How many did we get? We got 11? There's a long way to go on this. Yeah, we screwed up the jump too. Geo, could you set something up on a timer so that if you got a lap done within a certain amount of time, you get like an extra coin as an example? Like it kind of de-incentivizes the player to continue with the adventure mode, but if they could go fast and get 2 coins, the risk might be interesting. Yeah, Andrew. I see the markers, I see them. I'm just bad. Okay, let's go back in here. All right. Thought he was going to come from the other side. Uh-oh. First, second, third. Don't ask me why that 4th block is there. All right, we're going to wait in the middle. Okay, there is something up there, but nothing for us yet. All right, we're alive. New door. What was that? Can we make it back up there? No. Well, maybe we could have. I was just trying not to lose the shell. Yeah, timing the height of the jump is hard for me. Like how long to hold jump for. Because a full jump, you'll overcook it. Okay, just wait. We're not racing here. Middle strat. Nice. Okay, let's slow this down or something. Like, I don't want to run into the spike immediately. Again, we overcooked it. You actually changed the input name of my Switch, so when I plug it in, it says Nintendo Switch. I don't know what that means. Like a startup screen thing? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I need to run. I need to run after that first jump. If you're having trouble controlling your jump out of the shell, you can triple jump down the stairs too. There we go. Finally got it. I keep pressing down. Just like when I'm waiting, and it's such a bad habit, especially when I'm in this shell. Middle strat. Okay, we got there. I see the marker on the stairs. So this is a triple jump here. Okay, we're going safe route. Four more coins to go. A lot of booze to go. I probably should have checked that door. Can those mushrooms hit me? I don't know. I don't know if they can hit me through the shell or not. Okay, we missed one. We're missing a lot. We're just trying to stay alive here. Oh boy. Okay, I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for the screen to stop. We can get this. We can go in the door. What does this do for us? Okay, we lost the shell immediately. We're dead. We're dead. We're running. Miserable. All right, here we go. Barely made that. Yo, Lil C-Mech, welcome back. All good, real life happens. We all got things to do. Things are going well. Except for I just lost my shell. Alright, we wait. We can go get a new one. Okay, come on up. I thought for sure that would be a hit. I know, I just don't have a level. Yeah, how's that level coming along, Raven? I know we played the demo, right? We played the demo. We're gonna need you to hurry, Raven. We're gonna need you to hurry. Take your time. Take your time. Do it right. No stress. Oh boy. Let's just get back up there. Yeah, out of here. Hey, thanks for hanging. Okay, that's just a reset door, I think. Oh boy, we missed. Okay, we're down here again. Let's roll. Oh, this is something. Okay, I lose my shell, but I don't die. Let's go in the door. Ah, boy. Oh, we're invincible? That's a problem. We can't get that shell. Okay, this goes back to like the beginning, right? Oh, this is different. But I think we've been here. Missed my jump. Oh boy. Wow. That timing was very close. The Plumbing King is here. Nice. Totem, you passed out hard after eating. Must have been a big dinner. I finished 2 more rooms and fixed the cheese. Nice. How you doing today, Moldy? How are the frogs holding up? Well, that's just death. That's a bummer. That's a real bummer. Sorry to hear you've been sick. Okay, we go in the pipe. Raven, you sick too? I've been hearing people have been sick. I've been struggling with allergies, but I have not been sick, fortunately. This is the hardest course in the entire Extermination Challenge series for me to clear check, and also the hardest course in the whole Super World, so it's okay to come back to it after finishing the world. Yeah, fair enough. Like the book Game of Thrones. Yeah, you've been watching hella Game of Thrones? Okay, you're not sick. Okay, good. I left one behind. Okay, let's go back. Let's get that one. Okay. Can I stay alive? Oh boy. The little hop you do in this shell drives me nuts. Okay, we can get in the pipe at least. I don't know that that helps us. Okay, so we've got 2 paths essentially in this area, right? We've got lower and upper paths. And we've got 21 ghosts so far. Do I want to go in there? Probably not. This isn't bad. Okay, don't miss the jump. Oh boy. Yo, what's up, Crump? How you doing? Yeah. We're gonna have to come back to this level later. I felt like I made some good attempts there. I think we got like 21, 22 ghosts out of 46. So we're not quite even halfway there yet. We'll come back and try again later. I am going to take a 1-minute bathroom break, And then we'll hit up whatever this next level is. Next here. Next level up is by Totem. Glad Totem made it back in the land of the living. All right, I will be right back. Yo, Dex, welcome back. It's good to see you again. Sorry it took me a minute. I had to refill my water and do a bunch of things. But we're here now. All right, Totem, what do you got for me? JD1 L7S 2XG we already did this one. We already beat this level, right? Did you have another one you wanted me to play, Totem? Yeah, Desert Scrolls, Winter Scrolls, Dangerous Scrolls, PP Precision. Got all sorts of cool stuff here. I don't know. Is Gaming Totem here? I think they might have stepped away for a minute. Yeah. They must have stepped away after passing out hard. We'll just put a postpone on this level for now. To keep them in the queue just in case they come back later. Next up is Dex. Look at that. Perfect timing. X8F. $355 BGF. Yeah, Toto must have fallen asleep again. It's probably true. We ready for some music? A quick music interlude. Soviet Connection. Nico, it's Roman. Let's go bowling. Grand Theft Auto 4 Team Music by Dex. Yeah, have a good night, Totem. 13% clear rate, 27-second world record. Yeah, poor little guy. Just tuckered right out. It was a big dinner. All right, let's check this out. I'm excited. I'm a little confused on whether I should be going top path or low path. That fuzzy, airy bass that goes foom foom. I love that. We got through first try. That's crazy. That is out of control. How did somebody save 2 seconds there though? How would you save 2 seconds? GG's. Let's give it another listen here. Maybe top path? No, you can't go top path. I went the right way. Yeah. Maybe it's just about getting the on-off switch quicker. Ooh. There was a one-way there, so I didn't need to turn back. But I'm glad my reaction speed was there. Okay, we're slow. GG's. I could definitely skip that last jump. But still, 2 seconds faster. That's crazy to me. Okay, we're good. Oh, that was bad. I feel like I need a full jump there. Slightly faster, maybe. Yeah, I don't know how people are saving so much time here. The music's good though. Okay, that was slow. We know that was slow. Okay. I'm wondering if I can jump up to that top mushroom, I can probably just run down the next two. How's the queue looking, Gom? I want to jump up the conveyor, but I know I can't. Almost. Looks like a healthy queue. Fair enough. Alright, we're going to try one more time here. I'm going to try to beat this one more time and see if we can improve our time. I don't think a full jump's the answer. I like the short jump there. Okay, that was still sloppy, but I think it's better than my best. Q definitely has an average BMI. Alright, we improved. We improved? That's a cool level. I like that a lot. I mean, I almost feel like we should just do one more quick one from Dex. That was so quick. Let's see. Let's find something with a relatively easy clear rate. What about a Hop Paradise 3? Oh, definitely not. Oh, wow. Look at this. Best of Dex number 1. Oh, these are... So I'm just looking at the likes. The Cursed TV World Experience. Let's try this one. I want to see what this is. 48% clear rate. Oh, no. Okay. Let's go. Donut jump. The tension is building. Oh, we're just in there. We're in there? Almost fell asleep there. Bro, it's a joke. Welcome back, you boy. It's good to have you. I was actually getting worried at the end. I thought for sure there was going to be some sort of a super technical jump to avoid the what do you call this guy? What do you call the half face guy? GG's, yo. All right. Let's queue up the next one. Phanto, that's right. Yeah, I've seen it a couple times. It's very intimidating to me. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with it or the sun, to be honest. Everything all good with you boy. QGF. Q the girlfriend, okay, got it. 40T. KBG. What are we doing, Adrian? Pretty tired, yeah, fair. See the level Naisu. Maybe I passed it. I keep thinking I passed it. The name keeps changing. I'm very confused. Ah, this one. Here it is. This is the one you're talking about? La description. %34% clear rate. 1 minute world record. No yes. Okay, no yes. We'll go. We'll give it a rip. Means level in French. Okay, we got Pac-Man. Pac-Man is hungry, y'all. Whoa, floss. Holy cow, that is wild. That is so cool. Chair Bear. Gas Lamp Killer. Those are some very cool emotes. I've never seen those before, Floss. I like those a lot. Alright, Pac-Man. Pac-Man be hungry. There's no way around, right? There's no way around here. Doesn't look like it. Coming in hot. Yes, we love that. I can kill that guy with a bomb. Do I care? That was very close. You knocked out his tooth. Poor Pac-Man. I know. I know. Short story. Short story. So back in the day, you know, I grew up in a pretty poor family, but we did have this uncle. This uncle at one point owned a movie theater. It was like very short-lived. I don't remember it lasting very long. But one of the vestiges or the things that they took home from the theater after it inevitably closed was a Pac-Man arcade machine. So anytime I went to visit my uncle, I got to play a Pac-Man arcade machine, and it was so sick. It was like the highlight. All right, we've got fire. Are we going for the kill? I don't know if the big bullets are better or if the small ones work just fine. I'm not sure. That was a nice fight though. Right, we just spin jump here. Okay, and then we just got some little technical jumps here. And we screwed it up immediately. I wouldn't have it any other way. CP, yes. I keep doing that. Oh, that shell would have been so nice here. Oh boy. I don't think I can jump. I can't jump on those, right? All right, CP2, we're in there. Oh, we lost the power up. Nice. Okay, we're in there. We got the dub. Yo, Crayon, how you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Look at all this. Look at all these gift subs. That's huge for us. Thank you, thank you. Wow, 2 CPs. This guy's my hero. Instead of WR, do another level. Okay, we can do that. Thank you, Crayon. I hope you're doing all right. Zales, Reshi, I love Bem. Sal loves pizza and Totem. All with the gift subs. That's huge. That's me. What are you doing this weekend, Crayon? You playing some RP? All right, let's check out this level. Yeah, we need a totem sleeping emote. Somebody work on that. Might a bit, just checking in here and there. Nice, nice. Man getting hit by football. Hans Molman Productions presents 1 minute 1 minute 43 second world record. 5.37% clear rate. Yo, new PC is gonna be sick. When is it gonna arrive? Yo. Yeah, Floss sees the emotes. Can everybody show me their coolest emotes right now? Okay, this is death. Oh boy. There's only one more option left. I went to production today, so hopefully next week it's coming from CA. Nice. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, exterminate. I know you like that one. Gotta hit the bomb from under. Okay, that was bad. Yeah, I was wondering if this was potentially... No, okay, it's not. We start over. Okay, let's clear a big path here. There we go. That should do it. Yeah, potato is dope. Potatoes are underrated, y'all. I was talking the other day about how I live so close, like I'm from Utah, right? I should reach out to my friends in Idaho and see if they would sponsor me, if Idaho Potatoes would sponsor me. Be the first streamer sponsored by Idaho Potatoes would be sick. Lucas asked me every day if my PC has come yet, so I can't wait for it to come so I can say yes. Yeah, fair enough. No, you aren't. You're not from Utah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh boy. Adrian getting crazy with the sound effects over here. Oh boy. Okay, that's a problem. Don't dox yourself. I don't think saying estate is doxing, bro. Could be wrong. The action is insane here. I don't think I can do anything to the guy up top. We're gonna make moves. We're getting out of here. Yeah, you would do that. You're crazy enough to do that. Thanks again for the subs. Really appreciate that. I'm a long ways from turning this into a gig, but you know, every little bit helps. Okay. Lots of stacks of enemies here. Let's just go. Let's be safe. Oh boy. All right, CP. You earned a hype chest. Yeah, I guess there are only 10 people in Utah, so might be in trouble. What is this hype chest? Nice. You'll become a door-to-door Utah salesman for years just to find me. Yeah, I just need to be careful around Geo, because if I post a picture of where I live, they will find it. They will find the location. Oh. All right. Is there a key door here? This makes me extremely nervous. There we go. Yo, we in there, y'all. We got it done. GG. Yes, GG. So what was the winner? Was the winner the potato? Yo, Jason Park sucks. Is that the skateboarder Jason Park? Or is it somebody else? Good level, good level. We got it done. We got in there. We got it done. Really? That's dope. Hang on a second. Let me do a search. I need to follow Jason Parks on Twitch. I didn't know that was a thing. He streams sometimes. That's crazy. Jason Parks sucks. That's dope. He's such a cool dude. All right. Let's see what's up next. Yo, Floss, you're up. You are up. M6F. N93. KXF. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Crayon is popping off right now. Thank you, Crayon. That's huge. Take more gifts. That's dope, man. Thank you so much. Who is this baller? Apparently Crayon's my sugar daddy. I never knew it. I never knew it. I appreciate you. Yeah, new computer and gift subs and new hobbies. Crayon is out of control. $12 more. Thank you, Crayon. Floss. Catch the POW. Reset door if needed. Thanks for playing. 4-second world record. Yeah, it's huge. That's helping me out a ton. 9% clear rate. Let's give this one a shot. Okay, so we just have to catch a POW. I'm confused about what's happening here. We go down. Ah. I see. Okay. All right, we're learning. Yo, first try is already done. I almost had that. There aren't even 20 people in stream. You crazy? That was close. I caught the POW. You're out of control. Put a towel on over there already, huh? Okay, here we go. Almost. We kind of know the setup. Yeah, no more. We just need to not get hit by a mole. I feel like you can do it first cycle. Like, I feel like you can just go straight for it. Go straight for it and maybe wait just like a half second. That was way more than half a second. That was so close. He was there. True. I was there. Oh, there's a reset door. I guess I could try the reset door. Okay, we don't really care. The run back isn't hard. So I'm sitting here thinking about like whether this is all kind of an RNG type situation or if there's a way to manipulate. We in there. We got it done. That was very slow though, right? Like with the WR was what, 9 seconds? 4 seconds? I guess I got it in 6. That's pretty good. There are a few strats you've seen. We're going back in. GG's, y'all. GG's. Can I save 2 seconds? How would I save 2 seconds? It's like that. WR. WR, y'all. Let's see it. Come on. No WR. Look at that. That's slow. Half a second. Wow. Half a second. I don't think I can improve on half a second like that. I felt like that was very clean. Yeah, how can it be cleaner than that? Clean indeed. I don't think we can do it 3 times in a row though. I mean, I'm gonna try. I will try. We missed. I want the WR on this one. I don't know that I can get it done. Half a second is insanely fast. Okay, we're holding right. In the door as soon as possible. Hold left. Straight down. I feel like we're close. We just got to try this a handful of times to get it done. This is a cool level, Floss. We like this level. Ooh, that could have been it. If I would have jumped a little earlier, that could have been it. I didn't get a good start there. Okay. I see the line. I just need the baddies lined up in the correct way. Exterminate, you coming up? We're slow. I watch Jason Park's videos on YouTube. I like I'm losing my voice. I like Johnny Geiger as well. Johnny Geiger's dope. Yeah, those are both good heads. I really look up to people that are like positive, you know. Jason Parks is like a super positive dude. I like that. And Geiger's just insane. Exterminate next. May God have mercy on our soul. We'll get the glide. We'll get there eventually. We just keep getting poor boot setup. Can grabbing the P and move it help? It could. I don't see that saving time though. Like I'm trying to just hit the P immediately. What about a P jump? What about a P switch jump? Okay, we screwed that up. This could be a new strat. This could save half a second for sure if it works. Yo. We like that. This could be WR if I can get it done. Oh, that was so close. We like this. Yeah, Floss, we're getting there. We're figuring things out. Okay. We need more momentum. I need to plan for more momentum there. We need to swing left. But this might actually work. Look at that. Yeah, if I'm able to get this, this should be a WR. Okay, we went too wide. Ah, I was not paying attention. Corner boosting, yes, Raven. Corner boosting would be huge. Okay, we were a little gung-ho. Yeah, we just need to line this up. Grab P-switch, place it on the edge, then grab POW as it falls. Yeah, I don't feel like that's going to be fast enough. You know, we already beat it and we got a 6-second time. I feel like if we can get a P-switch jump and get over there, that's going to get me in the 4-second range. Yeah, try long jump. I wish that was a thing. See, that was a perfect setup there if it wasn't for the boot. Yeah, I think my current record is 6 seconds, like 6.7 maybe. Is that right? I don't even remember. Maybe I'm misremembering. Just throw the P switch up. That boot is consistently in my way. I wonder if I can swing like a little wider. Ooh. Sometimes the spring lands in like just the right spot too. All right, we're going to try a couple more tries and then we'll move on. We missed the jump. I feel like I'm so close. I just need to slide in a little lower there. The runoff isn't a bad call. It just slows me down. We're so close, y'all. Lemmy the Lemming is sad and hasn't been featured on stream in almost a week. That's terrible news. All right, we'll go to 15 minutes here. I'm not ready to give up just yet. I mean, doing that, like the little runoff, might be a better setup. It isn't perfect. But doing a runoff here, like that sets all the enemies up. It sets the moles up to the left, which I feel like is helpful. But I'm not landing on the P in the right spot. Start over. All right, one more minute, y'all. Let's see if we can get it. I think we're going back to the original strat of the... Well, we're not. Totem is very sleepy right now. Yes, very sleepy. Yeah, the swing in feels the best. It's just kind of RNG on the boot. Yeah, Totem is definitely asleep, y'all. Definitely sleeping. We're slow. Alright, we got like one more try here. Oh, that can't be the last try. We're clicking start over. Here it is. Here's the last try. Why is up not working? Here's the last try. We got to get the door. There we go. Okay. We tried. We didn't get there. I feel like the strats are on point. It would just take some effort to get there. That's a cool level, Floss. Thanks so much for sharing. Let's hit the next one. Yo, thank you. Thank you. I feel like I was onto something there. I feel like it is possible. All right, LY5 NTH 5NG. Yeah, Exterminate had that flight ready. You had that ready? All right. I'm going to go use the toilet for 1 minute and I'll be back and then we're going to do some gliding. Be right back. Good tries. All right, let's get this one done. I feel like we made some good progress in the last attempt. I don't think we made a PR. I don't think we got a PR, but we got there consistently a couple times. Let's see if we can get there again. Lemmy took 5 hours. All right, I hope y'all are ready to fly here. Going too hard. Oh, no. I thought we saved that. Sometimes the moving camera drives me nuts. We're gonna get it done. The hype is there. Close. That was very close. I haven't figured out how not to take damage on that saw. That saw is the enemy right now. I feel like I'm on the right track. I'm just not quite there yet. Yeah, it's all about jump height control. Definitely. Even this jump is tough. Yeah, and that I could have jumped higher on. Yeah, I'm jumping too low here now. I'm nervous. I'm nervous about the head bonk. Who has WR on this right now? Is it your boy? Did your boy take it back? I just got to check. Yes, your boy. Crump. You gonna let that happen? You gonna let that happen? Guy is too good. If I get a time on this level, it's gonna be hype. Maybe one of these years I'll be able to compete with you guys. But right now I'll just take what I can get. That right there was a PB, y'all. That was a PB. We got Squirrel Suit to the right place, and we just missed that last jump. That was a PB. Totem. Totem, we've been talking about you forever. We're glad you're alive, but are you awake? Or are you sleep chatting right now? Are you sleep chatting? Sorry you're here. You're alive. Hey, that's all that matters. We're lucky to have you. He's a sleepwalker. Shh. Oh, the timing on that is weird. I should have just went for the jump. I should have just went for a low jump. Do you guys have any sleepwalking stories? You guys do anything weird in your sleep? One time I was caught taking the trash out in my sleep. I let go. All right, let's see some bravery. You were attempting to leave the house? Tell me more. Like you were trying to get out like the front door? Were you trying to like get into a car? What was happening? Yeah, I keep turning too quickly there. I fell on my coffee table once, fully aware I was sleeping. Couldn't stop. I don't know if I was mid-dream or what. Crazy. The Step Brothers scene when they are sleepwalking and wrecking the kitchen. Ooh. Yeah, I never really suffered from like narcolepsy, but like I used to have a huge hard time sleeping. I still struggle with it. I don't sleep like a normal person. But anyways, Like, I would go days and days and days without sleep, and occasionally I would just fall asleep, like, standing up. I'd be, like, in the middle of a dodgeball game, and my eyes would just roll back into the back of my head, and I would just start sleeping. Front door, but the burglar alarm woke me up. Nice. So you got to the front door, and then all of a sudden an alarm goes off, and you think somebody's breaking in, but it's actually you. That's classic. That's classic material. I knew that was too big. You were 5. Okay. Is that worse? Is it worse when you're 5? I don't know. I guess it could be pretty traumatizing when you're young. That's so bad. That's so bad. Why do I screw up there? Oh yeah, when the whole family has to get involved because you sleptwalk. I could see that being a problem. You're good at controlling your jumps. Thanks, Crump. We're learning. We've had a lot of training for this moment. Will we get it done this time? I have no idea, to be honest with you. Ooh. I do like when I get the little wall kicks like that. The little fast ones are nice. And as of a couple weeks ago, I'd never used this power-up before. I feel like we're making good progress. But there's still so much to learn. Ooh, we didn't cut back early enough. Yo, Raven. Have a good night. It was good to see you. I feel like we've got some pretty good consistency here. We should be able to get past this part. We've gotten past the crux of the situation twice. And I think I was nervous or something. Started moving too fast. That's bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. Have I ever maxed out Monster Truck? Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, I like Monster Truck. I'm getting risky with that jump. I thought I could do that. Yeah, torque. You can really get up those hills. Is that a barb smooch? What is that? Holy. Holy. Who would have... Never in a million years would I have thought of that combo. Yeah, did you get rally car done already? We keep screwing that up. Right on. Thanks for hanging out, Adrian. Oh. Yeah. I was just like, you mentioned monster truck, and I was like, that it seems like you went through a rally way too quick. But I don't know, you're much more of a pro than I am. You got all the strats down. Whose booty is that? Whose booty? I don't know whose booty that is. Ah, you did the monster truck first. Yeah. What are the updates on 3? Do you know anything about 3? Are they still in testing? Oh. I went for the half jump and ended up with the small jump. Yeah, we're getting sweaty over here, y'all. Fortunately, the sun went down, so it's cooling down a little bit. Yeah, we love the hype. Keep it hype, y'all. That timing is so hard. You've got like a quarter of a second. It's still warm. Somehow I missed that twirl. Turned too early. What are these wings? Are these just Twitch emotes? Yeah, they're Twitch Global. I like those wings. Yeah, maybe that's what we should do for a squirrel suit emote long term. Maybe we could do 2 wings. Engine grip or torque? What levels? What levels are you doing? I always tend to go engine first. You know, engine's always the first for me. Yeah. Rally car. What's the other one? Is it suspension? Is that number 4? Those are quite the harms. Turbo, that's right, turbo. All right, my timing is off now. Whatever I had going for me has left the building. We are out of rhythm. Lock in. All right. I keep turning too early. It always feels like you have to hold the wrong direction way longer than you should. Need to slow down. Yeah, the wall jumps feel kind of weird with the suit sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's the suit or just the engine in general. Like, I feel like I struggle just doing wall jumps sometimes. Like, I still need to perfect normal wall jumps. Not bad. Not a bad attempt. I think you might be onto something. Yeah. That time I was super cautious about not turning too early and I was way too late. We're overthinking. We just need to do. That's all we need. Just do. That's a bummer. All right. Last try. Last try. That's brutal. That is brutal. Yeah, new PB today, though. Yeah, and we got to that same PB position multiple times. So I think we're doing really good. GG, thank you. Turbo. Go turbo. Go turbo mode. Thanks, Crump. All right, let's see what's up next. I feel like we're getting really close to getting this one done. At least the, like, first main area. I don't know what happens after that, but the first area is feeling pretty good. We just got to figure out that next jump. Lars is up. GDK. DL9. Q6G. DL reminded me of download. Do you guys remember the anti-piracy ads that were like, you wouldn't download a car? I mean, who wouldn't download a car? If you could just download a car and drive that around for free and not have to worry about anything, and that would be sick. Who wouldn't do that? Exterminate with the push-ups, all right? Yeah, this is all pre-recorded. All right, let's see what Lars has for us, huh? Beluga whale. All right, on the rocks, puzzle solving, shaken not stirred, 14% clear rate, 1 minute 32-second world record. How he know? Pre-recorded. What, Geo, is Lars not here? Looks like Lars is still hanging out. Gotta go. Thanks for hanging out, Exterminate. It was fun hanging with you today. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. All right. Let's give this one a shot. On the rocks. The rocket dog is confusing. What am I doing here? I mean, I can drop the POW. Oh, we hit this. Then we drop the POW. Okay. The ice is something. It's definitely something. All right, let's just start over. Okay, we grab the POW. We hit the switch. We screwed up. There we go. There it is. Okay, so we have to hit the switch again, presumably. Okay. Okay, we hit the switch and then the claw's gonna go down. We need to wait though. All right. Nice. What am I missing? Does this do something? Ah, the conveyor belt. Okay. We hit that. We chill here. We just go down. All right, now we go down to this. And then we've got the POW again. Nice. This is a cool setup. Lurking. I should not have been looking at chat. I should not have been looking at chat. I needed the POW there. Okay. Okay, we're gonna set this up. Then we hit the switch. We need to go back here to the left. Then we go right. All right, we're back. We just hit this. This jump is exceptionally hard. We hit the switch one more time. All right, progress, y'all. We get a new POW. Do we want to drop that there? Can I drop that there? It doesn't look like it can. Okay, we had to try. Okay. I didn't want to drop the POW. I didn't want to commit to losing the POW. Now I know. This ice is dicey. Do I grab this? I feel like I have to. Jeez. I don't like that. Okay, we drop this here. We hit the switch. I feel like I'm using an old typewriter. Does anyone feel that? They getting that vibe? I mean, that's it, right? That's all I can do here? What did I screw up? I guess we just have to keep getting more up there. How do we do that, though? How do we get through? There it is. We got it sorted. That's a bummer. That's a real bummer. I let go, and look, the end's right here. That's crazy. We'll get back here. Yo, what's good, Evan? How you doing today? You feel me, Gom? You feel me? Okay, I think we're done here. I had to go earlier because I didn't want my maker code to come up before my level was done, but it is now complete. Evan, future reference. You can just let me know and I can postpone. I can postpone until you're ready. Alright, so I think I have to drop this here. It's my only way of getting through. Is that really gonna work? That's crazy. What a cool level. Yeah, it does get put in the back. That's true. GG, y'all. That was a cool level, Lars. And would you look at that timing? Evan knows how to work the system. Yeah, you like that one? Did you have a new course then? The Skybound Maze, is this what you want me to do? The Skybound Maze too? I have the feeling that this one's going to take longer than the first one. Did you make it harder? Or is it about the same? I feel like the last one took, what, 4 or 5 tries at least? Okay. Let's check it out. Skybound Maze 2. Reach the goal after defeating all 44 Goombrats. Okay. So this is not coins. This is defeating Goombrats. Okay, we're going to stick to the left. I mean, we've got an easy kill right here. Okay, we're just going to stick to the left. I will probably be back to this room at some point. I'm not sold on the sticking to the left strat. I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of things. Okay. I haven't seen a switch anywhere. There's a guy right here too. Okay, I can't go down there. Oop. So there's a door I'm missing here. Oh, we've been here. This is the beginning area. So there's a spot you can go down as well. All right, let's check this door. How many subs until you unlock animated emote? I don't know what the how many more subs are needed for a new animated emote. I think I already have slots though. We just don't have the animated emote. Yeah. Yeah, I can do animated emotes now. I just don't have any animated emotes. Yeah, I think that's all it is. Yeah. We just need to get it done. Let me get back to my main stream here. All right. Yeah, Totem, if you're good at making any animated emotes, knowing where everything is my clear check was, and having made a route, my clear check was a bit shy of 7 minutes. Okay. Yeah, word salad for sure, but we understand. Yeah, it's going to take a long time to figure out the pathing here. If I what and who? Yeah, much better, much better. I also have not seen any power-ups yet. How was I to know? How was I to know? All right, we're exploring to the right this time. What's over here? We've got a door. We've got a pipe here. Yeah. Look at this. Okay, so we found the connector here. We have this door. Oh, we don't have the spin jump. Okay. Let's check out the door. Okay, we've been here. Have we been here? I don't think we have. I think this is new. Yeah, we have not seen any of this before. Okay, so this is the very end. There's one Goombrat here at the end. That's worth noting. How many are in this end area? At least 2. Let's go back there. I feel like working backwards might be a better solution here. So we've got 1. We've got 2. 3. 4. 5. Okay, so if I get to 39, I can come here. Oh wait, is there one more? There might be one more. There is. So there are 6 here. Every time I counted how many were in each room, you came up with an extra. Okay, so we know there are 6 in the end. I did want to check there was another entry here. Where is this? Okay, so this is the bottom of... Oh. I see, I see. That's good to know. There's one up high there. A power-up is huge. I feel like this is like one of the last areas we want to go to. But since there's a power-up here, it's maybe a little bit more interesting to go early. Okay, we've got a door here. This is end room. Yes, this is end room. Okay. Oh, I don't like that. Kind of need the power up to deal with that guy. Safely, at least. It's just so far. I feel like this room is just a very interesting hub. Just goes off in every direction. And this is like looping back, I think. I haven't seen an on-off switch anywhere yet. At least not noticeably. That's pretty big importance early on. Okay, that's power up. We're back in the same room. Geo, you're still here. Glad to hear it. Okay, so this gets me here. How do I get back to the main room? The first room? What are you doing right now, Geo? More upgrades? Okay, this pipe I feel like we've been in. Yes. This is tough. How are you meant to deal with that? I don't know. I don't know how to not take damage there. Watching the stream. Nice. Still no sign of a switch. It's really what I'm looking for right now. Also, this is interesting. If I had the squirrel suit, I could investigate more. I'm just kind of wandering aimlessly, trying to find... Oh, there's an on-off switch there. Yeah, I don't think we can see anything from up above. We just know it's a room with a lot of colors. Okay, I think this is the room with the spikes. We want to be careful. There might be a way down, though. A safe way down. Okay, I don't know that we've been in this pipe. Interesting, okay. Let's try those other green pipes. I just realized that the scroll lock breaks there. Looks good, so I never really thought about it, but that's weird. Have no idea what you're on about. We're gonna check all these pipes. Let's not forget that one. Okay, this one we know. Just check everything while we're here. Okay, red pipe is also something. Okay, key door. This is huge. We haven't seen any of this yet. My timing is terrible. Okay, this looks like... Oh, it's not a dead end. Here's the switch. This gets me to the bottom? Okay. Red pipe in the end. Red pipe in the end gets me to the switch. Now, where was the power up? I feel like I should be taking notes, to be honest with you. I feel like I should be taking notes. I remember the power up was somewhere on the left. But that doesn't mean it's on the left of this room. What's this green pipe again? This is not the power-up room, I don't think. It's really more of an exit anyways. Is this it? This is the power up, right? Yes. Okay. Let's start over. Okay, so we go here first thing. Killing that guy's a mistake, actually. We don't want to do that. We want to remember there are 6 in the end. Okay, so we get the power up. Do we clear this room? No. This might be the wrong way. No, this is good. Okay, so here we want to hard focus the switch. I want the screen to scroll up. I didn't mean to press up there. That's okay though. So on the way up in this room, we really do want... Okay, I lost the power up. That's a bummer. We really want to be getting the enemies in this room as we come up. And there's one up high that I can only get with the power up. Okay. We start over. You tried to make each zone look unique. What do you think? I think it's still a little hard for me to tell. But you added like some unique assets to each room that make it a lot easier to understand. Like these pipes. Right, these pipes are very recognizable. Okay, so we go power up. You're watching Exterminate stream. Okay, here we go. Okay, I might as well get that now. We go red pipe. I mean, we're not gonna get all of them. That's just a hard fact. We lost the power up immediately, which would mean we would have to go back. Because there are things we simply need the power up for. Oh, that's a bummer. I don't see much use in clearing rooms until I have the power up and the switch. Those things are important because I don't want to clear a room, mark it off in my head mentally that it's done, and have something undone. So I think this is kind of the strat going forward. So we go red. We don't need to go up to the right now. I do want to get this guy. We are very bad. We're very bad. So the issue here is there's still one guy up to the top left I can't get to without the power up. Yeah, this room is also very unique looking. This one's very recognizable. Okay, did we check these pipes? Okay, we're good. So I think we want to go back here. I know this is a waste of time. So I'm not going to beat it this time, but I want to get up to the last one in that switch room. Do we get this guy while I'm here? Okay. So to get back to switch room, we go here. And there should be no enemies in the way now. Okay, I see. We're gonna wait until he's moving away from us, yeah. Oh boy. Slid right in there. Okay, but this is one room clean. Right, we know this room is clean now. Okay, then we come back here. Oh, also we need to remember this. We can't forget that guy. We go this guy first. I don't know. I don't know the pathing here. Let's clear this room, at least the best we can. That was luck. Okay. I don't think there's anything else up here. And this just takes me to the same area, okay? And there was nothing here, right? Just coins? Okay. Then we come back here. I don't think there's anything here up higher. Let's go in a door. Okay, we haven't cleared this room yet. So we're 19 of 44. We've got 200 seconds left. This is the first area. We do have the pipe here. We need to remember that. Okay, that guy's hard to get to. You need the power up to get here. Or some other mechanism, I'm not sure. Okay, everything's been got here. That's the end area. Let's go left pipe. Okay, we've got a door we haven't been in yet. Good, I checked up here. That mushroom makes it easy to remember. Easier to remember, I guess. Oh boy, that was very close. $33. There is one below us. I'm not sure how we get below. Let's check this door. Yeah, this is where we just were, right? $73 seconds. 11 more Goom Brats. We're definitely missing some. We're missing a whole room somewhere. Okay, we haven't done this room. Oh boy. I think that's it here. We're only missing 6. We've already cleared out this area. One of these pipes, no. It's none of these pipes. I think we're just missing a whole other room somewhere, and I don't know where that is yet. Okay, this just loops into the same room. Definitely not here. This is power up. I have found all the rooms. Yeah, I definitely just missed collecting something there. All right. We are massively over time. We'll come back to this. We know. Get the power up. Get the switch. Those are the two biggest things. Yo, Crispy, how you doing? We'll get that next time. Well, we'll try next time. I don't know that we'll get it. Next up is Geo Indie. All right, Gio, let me know what level you want me to play. Go as far as you can in Raging Winter. Okay. I am going to run to the restroom real quick, and then I'll get that started. We'll just queue it up. Have it ready to go. Yeah, I have no idea how far you can go in this. Certainly I could cheat, though. I could cheat. We back, y'all. I don't know I did exit course. We definitely didn't want to do that. Let's go play and reset the timer. Come on. Yeah, we got in a bad sequence there. That was just no good. It's probably salvageable, but who has the time? This is jank. There's not enough time. Like I'm trying to cycle to get it to where it's at the beginning or the end. But I think I'm in trouble on this one. Yeah. They gravitate towards blue. Yes, they do. Ooh. Okay. Maybe I'm going too fast. I think I'm going too fast. I need to slow down. That's got to be it. Okay, so we can get through this section. That's no problem. Let's wait here. Okay, we go there. We go here. That's it. All right, we're through the first one. Okay, green pipe. Coin 1 of 2. That was sick, actually. Most of the time that has killed me. Slow. There we go. How much time do you start with? Is it 500 seconds? We just lost. Yeah, I'm trying to determine how much it takes per lap. Oh, why did we wait? It's got to be like 100 seconds maybe, I don't know. Oh, we went too fast. Regret. Yeah, I was screwed up. Okay, so 40 seconds to the pipe. Oh, we gotta hit it again. We almost went in the wrong pipe there. Alright, so 60 seconds per lap. 1 minute. Then it's a little bit longer on these laps because things are timed wrong. Exterminate failed. That's unfortunate. How long did they try for? $20, okay. Did they get through lap 1? Okay, we wait. Okay, we screwed it up, but we still made it through. All right. Yeah, for the record, everyone, I could beat the level right now. I could beat the level right now. But I'm going to try to get another couple laps in. Ooh, we screwed it up. Okay, we're okay. We're late. Jeez. The panic? You don't need to beat the level for the score to count, okay? So I take it then I'm the high score holder right now? Okay, so I could do 1 or 2 more laps, potentially. No! Why'd I jump? Why did I jump so early there? Yeah, 4,000. 4,000? I feel like that's not bad. What happened there? Okay, I lost it. I lost everything I had. Now we're on a bad cycle. No, we're good. This is survivable. Look at all those points. Look at all those points I got. I bet everyone's jealous. I know Dav is jealous. Dav is definitely jealous. Oh no. We're going back. Okay. It's all really just about getting the consistent setup. I wasn't paying attention and pressed up instead of just going through the pipe. We're dead. We're dead. We lost it. We lost it. We're getting tired. Mm-hmm. You made an adventure leaderboard. Nice. Has anyone else beaten the level, Geo? Nope. Well, looks like I'm definitely going to hang out on the top of the leaderboard for a minute then. That was way too close. What do you mean went in wrong pipe? Oh, the timing was off. Oh, who got 2,000? Dav did? Classic move. All right, well, I'll take my 4,200 meters. I'll take that for now. Oh, exterminate. Next up is a level by Gom. I feel like Gom has been waiting forever. Let's check this level out. HJ3 259. YKG. What's up, Giorno? How you doing? All right, Frozen. Description, yes. 1.37% clear rate, 2-minute 28-second world record. Let's give this one a shot. We're off to the races. Okay. I mean, I see that there were blocks. Did I need to hit those blocks? I do not see myself getting this timing right. Not with the slippery ice. Okay, I didn't die. Then there was one over to the right. Okay, we have to wait for that. Also, there's like there could be a power up somewhere as well. Oh, there is a power up. Do these fall again? Okay, so I need to be... Holy. Six over from the red bar. Yeah, like right there-ish. But I need to be there at the right time. Ooh, hold on. Do we just hold right? No. Okay, so there's one that falls very early. We hit this. 1, 1, 2. Okay. Why is it changing? We almost got that other one. I'm confused why this wouldn't be consistent. We got it. We got it. Okay. All right. Kaizo block, maybe? Maybe there's a Kaizo block on the way up. So what is the setup that causes these to be randomized? I have no idea how any of this works. Okay, we want to be around here for the flower. But I feel like there's one, like if we run early, we just hit this and we wait here. Yeah, I saw one come down a couple times earlier on. Like one was consistently falling in the same place, but now I don't see it. Let's run all the way here, then left. Okay, that is not the way. Ooh. Okay, let's try a couple sweeps. I feel like there's got to be some sort of a consistent setup here. So we hold right, we go all the way to the door, we hold left. We go back. No. I mean, maybe. There's got to be some sort of a trick to this, right? Almost. Because we definitely need a fire flower or something to get through that next room. Close. I wonder if it's like directional. Depending on which direction I'm facing at a certain time. What do we think here? I could split the difference between those two if I had a little bit more control. Okay, we hit the block facing left. We're pushing forward to about here. I guess we could go farther to the right. Let's go like 8 blocks wide, maybe. And then cut back in. Just go like here. Almost. Hmm. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, the fire flowers changed this time. I'm not sure what causes them to come early or late. You always get 3 in like roughly the same area though. Oh, we almost had that one. $2,700. We got the fire flower. We wait. I don't know what to do in the next room at all either. Okay, so we go through the pipe. This is quite the level. This is quite the level. I mean, I can't think of anything that could happen here that would save me other than a spring falling in this location here. I have no idea how to beat this level. Geo, do you have any expertise in this? If I go to the right, I'm dead. We've been to the right. We can't go up. There's no hidden block that I can see. Oh no, I think I'm at a loss on this level. So we go through the beginning room, which is a challenge. Then we go through the key door. And then the only other option is the pipe, which I came into. Maybe there's a falling box or like something. Maybe you need to run and like jump off an enemy to get to the door up top. Could it also be one of those things where I just have to wait here for like 2 minutes? I don't know. All right, later, Gio. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, it's getting late for me too, y'all. Let's see if there's anyone to go raid. I don't think I'm gonna beat this level anytime soon. Let's see what's happening on Twitch right now. Following live. Oh, yo, Sergeant Bigheart is playing. I've been meaning to check out Sergeant Bigheart. We might head over that way. Raid Sergeant Bigheart. Everyone, be sure to give follows and say what up. Thanks so much for hanging out today. We'll be back online tomorrow. Same time, same place. We'll see you then.
Company's been breached by Yo John along with 5 viewers.
Yo John or is it Johan? Oh, wrong beverage. Wrong beverage. Good to see you too. Is it Johan or Yojan?